Please don't kill us! The only, as far as we know, actual play tabletop role-playing show on the internet where you, the audience, gets to decide our fates. Welcome, welcome, welcome back! Are you holding it away from the mic? You're depriving them. Welcome back to our 6th campaign, Horror on the Orient Express, where everything is fine. Love you guys. No matter what happens tonight, it's gonna be great. Jesus, sorry. It's a rager. How we doing, everybody?
Scared.
Oh, scared.
Well,
Terrified.
Scared. I
How
have
do
an
we
evil
sound?
man jumping through the window at me.
What
I
was that
have no
about?
health left.
Something up there. Love you guys. What do we usually say here? If you're joining us for the first time, welcome to the YouTube chat. Just by being here, you've become a killer, like all the killers before you. And what makes our show so unique, what makes it so special and nice, is that if you're here watching us live, awesome, thanks for joining, you get to decide our fates. You get to vote in the chat to determine all the different things that are gonna happen tonight, including an intro one that we'll start with right now. We'll go to an intro crossroads, and this crossroads is going to be, hey! It's gonna be, what should Jack do?
No.
Drink the salty grapefruit till someone says stop, vote salty, or give us a rose and a thorn from this season.
For
Vote
context,
rose.
there's a gross drink.
Oh, you tried it?
I
Yes.
didn't know that it had been tried.
There's a
It's
gross
pretty
drink that they brought
Nobody likes it.
that is called
I need to be
spicy
right here.
salty grapefruit.
But Jack loves grapefruit, so we thought to ourselves, that could be nice.
Sure.
It would be perfect for Jack.
It sounds good.
Yeah.
Instead, it was a
Fair.
betrayal.
Spicy and
Spicy
salty
is
and grapefruit.
scary, yeah.
They tried to do too much.
Yeah, because
With the right
you like
balance,
salty
it
and sweet.
could. With the right
I do,
balance,
but
it
with
could be
this, with this,
But it's
with
weird.
spicy and salty, and
Yeah.
grapefruit's also bitter and sour.
It
You're
also
getting a
tastes
lot.
to me like it tastes like a concentrate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that it's like something else should be in here
Yeah.
to like
Well,
All right, well, I don't have
chill it
to
all.
do that.
lucky for Jack. Lucky for Jack. Instead, you get to give us a nice looking back on the season that we've had. We're
Okay.
getting towards the end of
Me
it.
too.
Yeah.
As we're getting into the last month here of doing this crazy campaign that we were a little insane for doing, and it's been unforgettable with all of your unforgettable characters and just how amazing they all are. You guys are so, I've texted you this, but just incredible at bringing humanity to everyone that you've played.
Stop.
Why are you
And,
already giving our funeral
Sounds like a
speech?
goodbye.
So I'm going
It's
to
like
pass it
peace.
off now at this funeral service to Jack Dodge to give us a rose and thorn from this season
making
of
her
Please Don't
give her
Kill
own
Us.
eulogy right now.
Thank you all for gathering here today
Yeah.
to celebrate the life of Faye Sheffman. I've had a lot of fun this season. It's been a very intense one. I think a rose, I would say, is definitely the proposal was so cute and lovely and so thoughtful, and I think really great. Before we also then went to go camping for a month, you know, it was like art imitates life.
Yeah. That was like an emotional high
yeah.
episode.
Yeah, and then I think the thorn. It might be right now. I mean, like, I'm probably about to die, and maybe about to die. I think this campaign has been really intense. It's been really. There've been times where I've been like, "Ew, I don't even want to hear what you're saying."
For sure.
And so I think that's been really intense. And it's both, I think, a rose and a thorn, is like feeling not powerful in these types of games as compared to D&D, where I feel like we can be so powerful.
Totally.
And this feels really like we are weak, which is humbling, but also really exciting when we then get to do things successfully.
Wait, yeah, was that
So-
your rose or your thorn for the?
That's just my recap. I'm done.
I love it. It is gonna feel, I feel like, insane to play Dungeons and Dragons again. And
Yeah.
to be like,
Whoa.
if I have a 5th level
Fireball!
spell,
yeah, literally.
will I explode them? Amazing. Oh, thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. Do we have any announcements before we dive into tonight's episode?
We've got only a couple of announcements. Firstly,
Yeah.
Kelsey, your mini is on the way in the next couple of days, so look out for that. Secondly, on Monday we have our Patreon exclusive live stream. That I believe is July 1.
That's right.
So see you there. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's it.
There we have it. Incredible. With those announcements out of the way, hey guys, I think we're ready to dive into tonight's episode of Please Don't Kill Us.
Hey, Eric.
Last episode, Please Don't Kill Us, Horror on the Orient Express. We were with our 3 investigators, June, Lady Vera, and Bertz, in the cavern where they tracked down the Brothers of the Skin, this cult, this death cult, this cult of bodily mutilation that is spreading gradually across Europe here in the 1920s, attracting people in positions of power, people with autocratic tendencies, people with money, people who seek dominion over the continents and the world. Tracking them down in Bulgaria to their hideouts in this cavern. The 3 of you faced down this strangely turned corpses of these cultists who attacked you before we got to have a little flashback to the previous few days with Clayton and Faye and their honeymoon in Sofia, Bulgaria, as well as your strange encounters at the auction, where you were able to acquire a knife known as the Mim Sahis, as well as some scrolls. Your success was short-lived, as that night you were beaten unconscious and abducted.
How about that?
Brought into the mountains, where a truck with 1 flat tire did not make a successful turn, and in doing so sent the 2 of you flying out the door and allowed you to find for yourselves the cave where your party.
But that means they were right there with us with probably
Yeah.
anyway.
Able to find your compatriots and reunite in this cavern hideaway where you ran from these monsters, these strange spawn, undead, tearing apart the Bulgarian force that you came here with, but successfully escaping with, in Lady Vera's hands, the final piece of the Sedefkar simulacrum, the statue of a person, ancient, almost primordial, this artifact that is now complete. And you made your way back to Sofia. Shaken, almost silence in the car ride back. The 5 of you, accompanied with Susanna, let's say, for flashing back to that car ride. I think all have a moment of dawning on you the gravity of what you have collected here. This these 6 pieces that together make a human body, this thing that is sought after by these cultists, by these creatures, by all of these fell forces in Europe, this thing that you now have, on a mission to destroy it. And this thing that you've heard stories of, this thing that contains some amount of power to shift the shape of the body, to keep one preserved, this thing that has, as you understand it, been worn by people in the past, been worn as almost a second skin. Each of you thinking about this, Faye, if you think about the wound that you took from the knife in your shoulder, you think about the scars that you have across your arm. June, if you think about the eye that you have missing now, think about the scar deep across your temple of your head. Lady Vera, if you think about the cut across your throats, if you think about the scars across your face. Bert, if you think about how close to death you have come, how battered, how exhausted you are. And Clayton, think about the finger you have missing. Think about the near misses. All the things that have brought you to the brink of death. Each of you, I think individually, a moment does dawn on you of just how much you could be healed by such a thing as what you carry now. You travel back to Sophia. And you make your way into the evening, where in the evening, the Orient Express at last pulls into the station here. This respite, this oasis from all the things in the outside world that have harmed you. And you climb aboard, find yourselves in your sleeping cars. Before we move into what has happened next, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay out the train in front of you and ask you to position yourselves inside of the train.
Oh, girl.
Whoa. Is this the train? Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, whoa.
That is the backing for them.
Oh. I can't stop saying whoa. Should we take these off? These red? Yes. Okay. Because then we can probably have it be flat.
Yeah, it's a little confusing.
Not Megan saying, I feel like this can only end badly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
we're like starting to feel
I
that way
know.
too.
Who's here with us to watch the death? I want to know who's
We
here.
have Baron, Alex, Ben,
Baron, of
Hannah,
course.
Uh-oh.
Julissa,
Okay.
Megan. Yup.
Baron saw us post on social that we're close to death and said, I'll be there.
Well, speaking of Baron, actually, as we set this up, could we let's put one of these on each side. So Baron, actually, I put it in my notes, but then forgot to transfer it when I was doing announcements. But Baron is actually running an actual play that you guys should all go watch. Yes, and I'm gonna, real quick while this is setting up, I'm gonna tell you all a little bit about it.
Please.
This is the pitch. We got these adventurers, see? They live in a city discarded to limbo, and after 3 years, they've adapted to this new world order. Except one day, these folk are gifted with a return to the past, before their city was lost to the ether. Now, a conspiracy to commit a massive city-spanning, rift-tearing ritual is underway, and only 4 people in the entire world know how it ends. Do you think they can prevent the plane shift before the ritual sets in? Or will they be inviting something much worse with their time-breaking antics? Only one way to find out. Listen to the whispers in Regate? WREGATE podcast.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they're available on all podcast platforms. So
Wow.
let's have like a
exciting.
hell yeah. Watch
Listen
party.
party? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
listen party.
amazing.
Are they already out? Baron, feel free to comment too. Are they already out?
I
Are
believe
they
so,
starting
yeah.
Soon.
The Whispers in Reygate.
Love.
Love
Reggae.
it.
Yes, it's already out.
Word.
Oh my god.
Love it.
Hell yeah.
Go listen.
Everyone go listen.
Got my commute home
That's
listen
so fun.
locked up.
I can't wait. All right. So what we have here, we have at the front there is a label for front. There is an engine, and then there is a foregone, which is a work area as well as a storage area. Then we have the dining car. That's where you've had meals, official meals in there. And then, so it goes back
From
to
here
there.
to there.
Yes. So front end, back end. So then the next one is sleeping car, and then the salon car, which is where you ran into Agatha Christie at one point.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't there for that.
We did not like her.
You didn't.
She just wasn't like. She was a freak. She wasn't a diva. Like she wasn't.
By the way.
And then there's a sleeping car again. So the salon car is surrounded by sleeping cars. And then we go to 2 more sleeping cars. And then finally, that caboose, which is a foregone, that is the final sort of storage area, which, if you'll recall, that's where the 3 of you chased the one cultist to the back here. Although this is a different Orient Express that you are on. That is the layout. All of you are in sleeping compartments at this point. I will allow you to put yourselves in whatever sleeping compartments you think that you would be in.
That's Lady Vera.
Oh, okay.
The sword is June.
Okay.
So we would be in the bougie compartments because Vera.
Yeah.
Because of Vera, yeah.
Yeah.
We would be next to each other.
Yeah. I think so.
We would have to be next to each other, yeah.
For sure.
So
I'll put
Oh,
myself.
well, aren't we in 2 separate
Faye and
rooms?
Clayton are in one
Right,
room
but
together.
Separate.
yeah, I'll put it. I'll
next to
be.
each
I'll be in
I
this
think
room right
Faye- I
here.
think
Susanna
Vera
is also with you.
Oh, right. I think Vera should decide where we are because Vera would decide where we are. Like Vera would request a certain car for sure.
Okay, is this Faye? Okay.
Sure.
Oh, like I'm scared.
Yeah. It's not looking good.
When the last time like something came out like this, we were fighting.
What is major wound? What does that mean again?
Major wound. So if you have the major wound condition, that means that when you hit 0 hit points, you are in the dying condition, which means that you're going to roll
I
a
would be in a
Constitution
single
roll.
bird.
Okay.
I'm actually going to move us a little bit. 'Cause I'm in a single bird.
There are ways also of instant death if you
I feel like you
take
two are
a
in a
certain
double
amount of
red.
damage.
Right.
You
Okay.
guys
okay.
would be a double red.
Carson, is it my time to roll to remove my wound?
Yeah. When do I move my wound?
I don't know. That's a
I don't
Carson
know if
job.
we've. Oh, well, how long have we slept?
We
Like-
haven't yet. We just got on
It's
the
middle of the night right now.
So.
You have not had a full night's
If I make
sleep.
it through the
Okay.
night.
So if you make it through the night, yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay, so I guess we're here.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Who am I? One of the gray guys?
Yeah, go and
No,
establish who you are.
I think this is gonna be me.
Are we on
and
battle?
Faye.
Okay.
Okay.
So I
This
think-
is Vera.
Vera.
This is Susanna.
You're the cat.
This is June.
Bird.
This is Bert. This
Okay.
is Faye and Clayton. Or the other direction.
Copy that.
Next, I would love for you to establish
Why?
where the base case is with all the pieces of the Sedefkar simulacrum.
Probably
It
you,
would
right?
probably be with. It would be either with me or June, but.
Yeah, we've had it.
the whole time.
I kind of feel like it would be with us.
Yeah, it'd be with.
If there's
'Cause you guys have
disagreement,
all
we
the
can put it up to the
scrolls.
killers.
Oh, sure. It would either be with me or Susanna, and you, or and Faye. I think.
Since we didn't establish it transferring hands, I feel like it'd be with you and Susanna. Cause I definitely got the bags of the other
Think about us
goodies.
You
rolling
have-
that along, like in the cave and like wherever.
You
we're
have
going.
the knife and the scrolls, correct?
I believe I have 3 bags. I have the knife, the scrolls, and the stone with the star and eye.
Yes.
I don't have the coin, but I have the stone.
Great.
Why did I just fight for the thing that's gonna get my ass killed? By the way.
Go ahead and you can put this where the simulacrum is.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Would you say this,
That's over here. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
or is the simulating
It's like-
simulating on the scrolls?
Between you two.
The simulacrum is the statue.
Is the statue, okay.
Yes.
Right next to you.
So are Bert and us in the same room, or are y'all across the bathroom?
You guys are in double bed, so he's in his own now, and you guys have like little bunkies.
Okay, cute.
My God, you guys.
Bunk buddies.
No, this is scary.
Yeah.
Great. So the rest of what happened last time is you all went into your rooms to spend the night in the comfort here, in the warmth of the train snow blowing outside. And as you were in these spaces, Faye looked out the window, seeing the snow blowing by. This was a choice that the killers made. Pick one between Bert and Faye. They picked Faye. So Faye, in the room with Clayton, you looked out and you saw snow flying by. You see frost sort of eating away at the edges of the glass here as you are creeping up into the mountains of eastern Bulgaria, passing on this final leg of the journey, heading towards Constantinople. Seeing the wind blowing outside. It's dim in your room, but you had a moment of thinking that you saw a reflection of a lamp in the glass, only it was red, and there were two of them. As you looked into the eyes that stared back in at you, you heard a voice.
Gross.
Heard this voice. It's hot in there. Open the window. Let the cold air in. It's hot in there. And at the end of the last episode, you rolled a power check and you failed. So Clayton, without having enough time to act before this happened, you saw Faye go over to the window, unlatch it, and open it, just as an unnaturally long arm came in through the window. You caught enough of a glimpse of it to see the way that it was covered in scabs, in old wounds, strange sort of marbling of wounds across the skin, as this human-looking yet elongated claws at the end arm reached in and grabbed Faye's throat.
Help! Help! Help!
As you call that out in this moment, we're going to go to a crossroads,
Oh my God.
which is, what level of success does Faye need to survive?
No.
Hard or extreme? Vote hard or vote extreme.
To survive? Point blank.
Also, tell us if the music is ever too loud. But, oof.
What kind of
Oh
check is this? I guess we
God.
don't know. Because if it's not a check, how much luck do you have?
Is it combat? Can you use luck on combat?
I don't know if it's a combat
I
roll.
don't know.
Is it a combat roll though? We don't know.
I don't know.
It is to dodge, right? It's like a combat roll. Or like,
Yeah.
well, I guess I don't know.
Yeah,
It
we
could
don't
be
know.
something else. It could be power.
Power?
Yeah, it could be anything.
It could be
Sanity.
intelligence.
Probably
Yeah.
not education. Not anything.
Probably not education.
Let's hope.
Motto.
Let's hope for library use. yeah.
Law.
Okay. Hard.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh my God. They saw the title of the show.
Versus extreme.
Yeah.
Those were the
The kind of check this is pure fight or flight, trying to wrestle yourself, scramble, flail your limbs to not be dragged by your neck out of the window and outside the train.
Oh my God.
So what this
That could have
is,
been the end like that.
so what
Or
this
two.
is you're adding your strength and your size scores. And that's going to be the check
Adding my strength and my size scores together.
together. So what is it together if you add them together?
115.
Great. So you need to hit a 58 on this.
Okay. Okay.
It's a hard
Okay.
success.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, and his strength and size.
35.
35. 35.
That's good. That is
my
good.
girl.
35.
Let's go.
Wow.
On the first fully make or break roll, 35.
The first.
I don't like that.
Faye,
He says, please, unlike some other people, I cannot allow baby girl to be choked out by a crusty mouth breather.
Hey,
1,000.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
On the rooftops, please.
No, baby girl.
Faye, you scramble, limbs flailing in full fight or flight survival mode. Feeling your brain light on fire, you knock over a side table inside of your compartment. It falls over a lamp, breaks against the floor as you manage to plant your feet boom, against the wall where the window is. Put one hand on the edge of the window and pry at the hand that is grappled, almost the fingers almost reaching all the way around your neck, making a full circumference of it.
What
As
the
you
fuck?
pry with one hand, keep yourself in the compartment with the other, one hand on the edge of the window, prying at this leprous hands around your neck, clutching your neck. Both of you make spot hidden checks in this moment.
yup.
Can I try to bite
I
him?
also kind of want to shoot him. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to like do something.
Spot hidden.
Success.
Success.
Success on spot hidden. Great.
I love kissing the mic.
Great. As you are struggling in this moment, your scream ringing out in this midnight hour, you look out into the darkness outside of this window. Deep, dark snow going by just right outside the window. You see the arm, and both of you in this moment, even as you're struggling, follow the arm up. Following it up, trying to see exactly where it comes from as you look, and you see this sort of broken skinned neck leading up to, obscured by the dark and the snow, but enough to see sort of thin strands of hair drifting down, eyes bulging with this burning red looking in. Both of you go ahead and make history checks.
History. Success. Surprisingly.
Good. We're starting off strong.
Regular successes?
Yeah.
Good, I like this trend.
Yeah, I mean, should I use some luck? Get some extra.
How much luck do you have?
56. You think this is important? I mean, no.
I mean, I think I know this guy.
Yeah.
Stringy hair. The minute he says stringy hair, I know this man.
It's me.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to a blind crossroads.
Okay.
He's just hitting us one
Eric
after the
is
other.
up to something.
Why would you do that? What do you think if we flip this mic around and put the speaky right here? Do you think it's gonna echo in everyone's mics? Because then Eric can hear it a little bit better.
Maybe, yeah. I would ask how it's seeming for them. Because if it's perfect, I think we just leave
Is it just deafening you?
It's pretty loud over
Yeah.
here.
Why don't
Totally.
we try it?
Yeah, that's right. Crossroads is what? Well, sorry, that's a blind crossroads. Don't look.
Oh, right.
I forgot.
Oh.
Blind crossroads is up. You may vote in the chat. The players do not know what this crossroads is.
That feels better.
They are not looking. And afterward, I'll ask you guys to spam the chat.
I'm not looking.
How's
I'm just
that
making
hitting
sure
for
it's
everybody?
not in the way of Jordan's face, and it's not.
That's great with me.
Yeah.
I like it.
Good job, Macy.
Yeah, I'm sorry I can't.
No, it's just
No,
it's a weird, yeah.
I just added an iPad.
Thank you. It's wrapped around the same side of my face. Jordan drew the eye patch on me like this.
That's how you put it on.
It's just around the ear.
It's just around the ear.
Well, she's got a big wart right here that's keeping it in place. Yeah.
Wow, we all look kind of busted, huh?
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. When I get back, if I get back, I will find a plastic
You,
surgeon.
your nose got almost knocked off.
My throat
Your
was
neck.
Your
slashed.
throat was slit.
Who slashed your throat?
Some man.
One of those vampires now.
Some man in a hotel.
Oh.
I think the Streamlabs kind of struggled with that, but I'm looking at the chat and I can see how the
Okay.
votes went.
Sorry.
Go ahead and spam that chat.
It was Agatha Christie. Sliced her throat.
Yeah,
Agatha.
probably. That's why she's not a diva.
So on the train sliced your throat too?
No, just somebody in the hotel.
And then you got your neck sliced again in
No.
the cave, didn't you?
I don't think I got my slice.
Faye and Clayton,
think not
in
Faye.
this moment, as you follow the arm up into the darkness, into the shadowed darkness, you see this figure that you can only extrapolate from what you see how long this figure is, whatever this monster is, looking at the eyes, looking in the hair, drifting, whipping in the wind. One thing comes to both of your minds, and that's the story that a child told in the town outside of Paris of seeing a boogeyman outside of her window. As in this moment,
He's been following us this whole time. You think?
as in this moment, Faye screaming out, trying to scream out, you pry yourself from the hands and fall with a whoop down to the ground. Go ahead and make a dodge roll for me.
Can I shoot him?
Give me 1 moment.
Is this combat? Can I push it?
No, I gotta press until.
Can you push it?
I'm not really in combat. I'm just falling, right? Or
I'm
could
gonna
it
go
be dexterity
to,
roll? Maybe? Dexterity?
I'm gonna go to a crossroads.
Oh my gosh.
This crossroads is tonight. Can they push and use luck points in combat? Yes, we make our own rules.
Eric
Vote
is
yes or no. Let the dice fall where they may.
Things are looking bad. Things are looking bad for
Eric's like,
Yeah.
"You're gonna need a little zhuzh."
What?
I made myself one. Zhuzh.
But do we still get punished if the pushes? Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can they just say any number they want, whatever they roll? Or yes or no?
Yeah. Right.
Can the players
everyone.
Yeah.
But
Can
Do
we
they win?
just decide? Yeah. Do they win?
They win.
The players
Y'all want to call this now?
Grant!
Hi,
Grant! It is Aperol Spritz Day today. It's true.
You're
This Aperol Spritz is coming
having
like
water.
straight to
the
my
day's
head.
over for me.
I'm having water.
I'm having water.
Some of us are Aperol.
This was a little hair of the dog I needed, though. I tell you what.
I know.
I don't know. If it was,
I have this thing
I
of like
think it was
Aperol Spritz
not the
has
right move for me.
Really,
Maybe
I'm
that's
feeling
sweet.
incredible.
Tonight, you can push and use
Yeah,
luck
I'd
points
swim
in
a little
bit.
combat.
Baron.
Baron says every single one of you is going on my list. Okay, the killers have decided that you can push and use luck on this, but you are rolling dodge for this.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Exactly.
Dodge.
It
Okay.
can't get much worse. than
How are you
I
going to push
rolled.
it? Could you describe?
I think I am going to.
What
so
you
I
are
fall on the
dodging
ground.
is this hand with the fingers long, stretching out towards you, even as you pry yourself from it.
Going for
It
it
makes a
again.
last.
It gives me
Got
like
it.
cold
Okay, I
chills down
think
my spine.
I think I take
Hold
out.
on to my heart.
Try to take out my knife as I'm falling, and instead of just trying to dodge out of the way, I try to swat him with my knife
Yep.
and like take off a finger,
Okay.
even if it doesn't hurt him. I guess the dull side of the knife.
Right, right,
Oh, shit.
right.
No.
So
well,
we
let
can
me
push.
use luck.
We can
maybe.
push and do luck tonight.
I mean, I've got to, right? I'm going to use 22 luck.
Ooh.
I have
You have
to
that
do.
push because you could
I
push
already
and then
pushed.
use.
That was the push.
That was the
Already,
push.
this is better than the last roll. I know. I'm going to use 22 luck to get a regular success.
Okay. Regular
I mean,
success
yeah.
on the dodge.
Ooh.
Probably.
This is what you've
Is
been
that even
saving
enough?
for.
Wait.
This is what you've been saving for. This is the right time to use it.
Is that math right? Yes.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
that's
you're
right.
up to
It's
over
right.
there.
Shit.
Great. 22 points of luck, Spence, on this. As you push, you reach for a knife to swing at it as you can see the claws reaching out. Let me ask you. You do not have the Mim Sahis.
No.
Do you have another knife?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Then you
Is that
pull
your
out
one
the
weapon you
knife.
got? Not to be crazy.
I have what?
We only got one weapon back from our equipment.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't have a knife then. I don't
Okay.
know.
As you reach, you find that there's nothing there where you once had a knife.
Well, can I just use
in
the
your
gun
belt.
that I took then to swat it?
I think you reached for a knife.
Okay.
I think you reached for a knife as you go to get it. In this moment, you can see the razor sharp ends of these fingers just reach out like so many knives reaching for your throat. As you fall backwards, you reach for a knife, there's nothing there, and instead you sort of twist your body and slam your hand into this hand as it recoils back and like a snake going out the window furls back.
See ya.
It went out the window?
The arm going out the window.
Oh, so
I
it's not in the
immediately-
building.
It is
No, no.
not in the building.
I immediately jump up and close the window.
You jump up. As you jump up,
Can I have shot it? As
to say, in this moment, it's gone fast.
would be crazy.
Go ahead and make a dexterity roll to see if you're able to shoot it before this
I
happens.
just stare at them. I would have gotten a shot in there, but let me. Okay. Help! Okay, that was a failure, but I'm gonna push it, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, but what if I shoot you?
And then I'm going to need both of
That's
you
chance.
to roll sanity on this.
If you push it and you lose, you have to use all your luck so you don't shoot me. That's my rule. 'Cause I will die.
I don't have that much luck.
But I will die.
I
So-
feel like I should save
just
the
don't.
luck on to when we actually
Okay.
fight him if he's
All right.
leaving.
But
I
you'll
won't
never be
push
able
it.
to live with
I'm
yourself.
gonna say failure.
Gotcha. Both of you make sanity checks.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
Failure.
Okay. With that, you lose 1 sanity. You lose 1d3. You can go ahead and roll that. As we're going to go to another crossroads.
Damn.
Whoa,
As
back
this
to
arm
back.
I don't want to go back.
grabs Faye, lifts her off the grounds as you are able to put your feet against the wall, pry the hands, get it, and as you're falling back, swat at the hand as it tries to claw at your throat before you feel the wind knocked out of you, boom, hitting the floor.
Oh my God.
Clayton's voice crying out, and in this moment you think that you're grabbing your gun, but you grab nothing and instead see your shaking hand in front of you as you lose your mind's momentarily grappling with the eyes that you saw, with your mind's going back to the story that you heard. And the crossroads that we're going to go to now is, does the creature enter or hunt elsewhere? Enter or hunt? Vote enter or vote hunt.
It's elsewhere.
Yeah.
That's you guys.
Literally whack-a-mole in these different windows. Like,
It couldn't be like another guest.
Can I close the window in this time or no?
yeah, Agatha Christie.
We'll see.
She'd love it.
You love it. She's writing the whole time.
Totally. She's got an idea.
Agatha, I hardly know her.
I would not, Agatha.
You didn't like that one? Grant is asking if the hand has press-ons.
Oh, good question.
No.
That's a great
My
question.
press-ons. For context, we had a birthday party yesterday. 4 of us had our birthday parties. Grant came.
Yeah!
And it was
And we all
press-on
had
themed.
press-ons.
I still
Press-on
have
girls.
a lot
Why
of
are you
glue
guys
on my
saying to
thumb.
enter? Wait.
Why are you saying to enter?
Yeah.
Call me your reasoning for saying yes.
Oh,
to
hey,
enter.
you're home.
Oh, hey, you're home. I made
Hey,
spaghetti.
I made you some dinner.
Why are you saying to enter?
You get up to try and close the window.
This fucking hoe.
And the arm has disappeared into darkness for a moment. It's disappeared into darkness for a moment as you look out, both of you, completely, bodies shaking. Clayton still feeling this phantom gun in your hands, only just realizing that you have nothing. As Out of the darkness, the fingers wrap around the window, wrap around and pull it up as
I hate when Eric just
you see something climb through your window. What you see is a twisted mockery of a man, feral, emaciated, skin like parchment, mapped over with a network of scars and strange knotted veins stretched tight over bones, obscenely long arms with razor sharp talons coming in and then hanging loosely over the edge of the window. And its face, worst of all, this sort of patchy scalp of knotted, filthy hair strings coming off, its jaw jutting forward like a muzzle, thin lips doing little to hide this field, this insane conglomeration of fangs, barely contained by its jaws. Its nose is rotted away,
Oh, of course.
leaving only a pit there beneath its sloping forehead.
How about its ears?
The ears
also pits.
look really clean. Most terrifying of all is the eyes, blazing red with the ages of whatever this thing is. As it comes in, it grins widely at the two of you. And we are going to go into initiative order at this point.
Let's go!
But first,
Let's not.
go over to the compartment next door, and we hear in the room where the three of you are with Susanna, a cry for help from Clayton next door. We hear this scream out. We hear this strange sounds of furniture knocking over, something smashing. You're not hearing anything at this moment, but it's only been moments since you heard the cry out. What are you doing?
We all heard it?
You all heard it. You all heard the crying out from Clayton.
I think I'm alone, right? I'm alone in my little room.
I'm alone in my room as well.
Yeah, I would immediately, I think, go over to Susanna and June's room first. Just kind of say, is everything all right?
We heard it too. I'm looking around our room, making sure I don't see anything in here.
You look around into the room. Everything looks the same. There's just the sound that came from down the corridor.
Okay, I'd run back through Bert's room, like look through that room as well, and start making for their room.
I'm gonna try to find somebody from the Wagon Lee.
Yeah, as you go out, hearing this noise, go down the hall. As you open the door and go out into the corridor, there is a conductor there, and we're going to go to a blind crossroads.
Gosh.
They've taken over the train.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
The guy crawling through the window is the conductor.
I mean, we have this whole big bad train. Like, I'm thinking there are some girlies on it who want us dead.
Like, it's like zoinks, y'all. Like, I don't know how to get through this.
I mean, like, what happens? Death?
I guess. We're kind of surrounded.
Someone's is gonna die. How's everybody's healthy?
I don't want to say it out loud.
Bad, yeah.
I don't want to say it out loud. I don't want it to be a reality.
Oh,
Girls.
What?
Yeah.
Can't be as bad as mine.
What's yours?
3.
Yeah, mine's 4.
Wasn't it 4 before you took 1?
Well, no, he said that we didn't sleep, so we don't get to. I accidentally
That's
gave myself too
so
much health at
Okay,
the
go
end
ahead and
of last
spam the chat. Go ahead and spam the
That's
chat.
so mean of him.
Yeah.
Go ahead and spam the chats. It's almost a
Who wants
tie.
us dead?
Yeah.
Great.
And during Pride Month,
I know.
That part. Say that part.
Before you go out, Lady Vera, go ahead and make a spot hidden check for me.
Sure. Sure, honey. It's the new voice. That's a regular success.
A regular success. Okay, gotcha. As you go out, opening the door into the corridor, hearing the cry from down the corridor, now there's nothing, just quiet. Now, as you go out into the plush rug, the runner going down this corridor in the Orient Express, coming out, you can see outside the landscape in the darkness going by past the windows, and you look to your left. Down at the end of the front of this car, you can see that there is the sort of station where the conductor sets up shop. And you see this man in the full Wagonly outfit standing up, his eyes wide. And he says, "Is everything okay?"
No.
As you come out.
No! This is absolutely absurd. This is my fourth time hearing somebody cry for help while I'm on your trains. I would like you to investigate. It was in my friend's room down the hall.
Show me the way. Where is your front room?
It's that way.
Which one?
It's this one.
As you go down the hall to point it out.
I'm gonna stay like right in my room, be like, 3 more doors to the right.
Gotcha. As wide-eyed, he gives a nod to you, and he walks past you, going down towards that door. Because of your successful spot hidden check, you see as he is fiddling, his fingers are sort of twitching, as you see his eyes kind of stare forward as he is passing by you, before he comes to a sudden stop in front of the door, and you see him reach back behind his belt, pull a small revolver out of his belt, and start to click it and begin to turn around towards you.
I'm gonna go into my room.
As you
No, wait, I'm
Shut
actually.
the
Wait,
door.
can I go this? Can I try to? As he's like turning around, can I start running?
As you start running, where are you running to?
Alone.
Back to the gun.
You
I'm
have
gonna-
your gun?
I do have my gun. It's always in my breasts. I'm gonna try to find a place to like duck behind.
Great. You can go back towards the conductor area,
Can I-
around the sort of corner there.
There's like a little bathroom here. I'm gonna go right here next to the bath.
Great. As you see him stop and begin to reach for, you see the shape of the small gun on his person. As he goes, he turns around. You can see this sort of pale opaqueness to his eyes, this sort of daze that he's in, this strange sort of stupor as he turns around with a blank expression. As you get enough of a head start because of your successful spot hidden to rush and shut the door just as you hear the click. And no gunshot goes off. But as you close yourself in the bathroom, you can hear the footsteps coming closer to you. We go back to Susanna, June. Bert, what are you doing?
Did the gun
I
go
went
off?
to
I'm
Susanna
sorry.
and
Gun
June-
did not go off.
I went to Susanna and June's room.
You did, yes.
Yeah.
The three of you are together with the Sedefkar simulator.
Well, I started to run through Bert's room to check if someone was there, but then I stopped, turned around, grabbed the case,
Okay.
and I'm going to where they were screaming. I
Okay.
hate that Macy knows this guy is in the hallway, but June doesn't, so she's gonna keep going to the.
Okay, so you're saying it's like my turn. That's what.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, well, you guys do what you're gonna do.
Yeah. I go out into the hall too, and I think I would go towards Clayton and Faye's room.
Great.
Yeah, I'm running, and I'll take out my sword. Like, I'm on high
Both
alert.
of you go ahead and make luck checks. We just need one success.
the good news is he might not know that you're associated
Success.
Oh, and success, believe it or not.
2 successes. Okay. You open the door. Going out into the corridor out here outside of the rooms. and there are two things that you see. Because of your successful luck, the timing is perfect for you to catch a glimpse of Lady Vera shutting herself in the bathroom. And the conductor of this car is already past your room, going to the ends where you saw Lady Vera go into the bathroom, and you see this conductor with a pistol held at his side, slowly walking in that direction. He does not notice that the two of you and Susanna have come out into the corridor yet. He has not turned, but he seems to be with a gun heading towards where you saw Lady Vera hiding herself. What are you doing?
Juno's gonna very quietly hand the case to Bert and try to sneak up behind this guy and grab his gun.
Okay. Go ahead and make... You can do either a stealth or a sleight of hand check. I'll give you for this.
You're pretty stealthy.
Yes! That's an extreme success!
Success. You expertly moving this case to the side, this unwieldy case, keeping it on your persons though, softly tread across this rug, not making a sound as you quickly, heart pounding in your chest, go up towards this conductor who is slowly walking towards Lady Vera. Kneeling down for a moment with lightning reflexes, you bash the wrist, fingers, nerve ending sort of reflex open, and you're able to grab the pistol, spin it, and have it in your hands, and step back and point it. All before he is able to turn around towards you. In this moment, he has a moment of facing away from you still, figuring out what just happened, looking down at the ground for where his gun dropped to before he slowly starts to turn around to you. What are you doing? So he looks at you. I don't know. And he lunges to tackle you.
I'm gonna shoot.
As you shoot, go ahead and make a firearms check.
I'm not good with a gun then. Handgun? Uh-oh.
That was sick as hell, though, can I say?
Bonus die because he's like lunging for me?
No.
A bonus die because he's attacking me.
He'd be like right there, you know? Like, ooh. Big fat fail.
You can push it.
But
If
do
you'd
you
like.
want to?
I don't know.
Yes, I do want.
How are you? What are you
I don't
doing
know
to push it?
what are the
What's
stats?
your?
I mean,
The stats are bad.
oh, okay. Well,
What are you doing to push it? If you were going to, up to you.
No, I wouldn't push
They're
it.
bad, Queen. The odds are bad.
The odds are bad, yeah.
Great.
You shoot Vera.
In the bathroom,
Through the wall.
it curves.
Homemade
The magic bullet theory.
I will. The magic bullet theory. I will give you a chance to make a dodge roll here.
Now we're talking.
Smash.
You have to push it.
Yeah, it's 100, but the odds are good that I.
what?
Okay, dodge, like,
100?
I guess my dodge is that I'm gonna kind of like, my first dodge is like almost like a flinch from the gun, like, missing, I guess, and I don't shoot guns ever, so I got scared.
Yeah.
And now I'll dodge in earnest.
Go for it.
The first time
I
I
wasn't
practice.
trying. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Work.
The first one was 100, and the second one was a 7.
Work.
Extreme success.
Extreme success.
So-
Incredible. He turns around. You ask him what he's doing. He says, you can see his sort of eyes welling up almost as he says, I don't know. And he lunges to tackle you. You bam, send off the gun. You feel the recoil just shoot through your body. You have a moment of not knowing what to do as he is lunging towards you before you push your legs against the floor, heading to the left. Boom. You hit your shoulder just slightly against the wall, but boom, back yourself up against it with the gun still out as he misses you and goes toppling down to the ground, on his knees now, to the floor. As Faye and Clayton, you hear that gunshot go off. Bert, what are you doing with your turn?
As that happens, is there a way I can help, June?
to help June. You see that June has shot off the gun and is now back against the wall of the sleeping compartments.
So that happened right before.
That happened right before.
Okay, and this guy doesn't look like he has any other weapons.
Not that you know of.
Pulled anything out. I like slowly kind of back up and like want to see like peek into Clayton and Faye's room.
Slowly backing up. As this is all happening, the gunshot going off, everything. You go down the hall, backing up, and then opening the door to this compartment. Faye and Clayton, would you keep your door locked to your compartments?
Yes. I think so.
It's locked.
I knock at his butt. His butt.
The two of you hear this, but we're going to go to initiative order to see what happens with the two of you first. Okay. As our camera pans through the door where Bert is up against the door knocking, we fade through and we see table knocked over, lamp shattered on the ground, window open, cold wind blowing into the compartments as the two of you look up into this face, this tall, long, strange, horrifying monster now in your room.
Gaydar check.
One more for the road.
For the road.
For the road? You were literally trying to kill us.
Deal.
What road?
Okay. We'll go to a crossroads.
That's how I
Wait,
feel.
is it his turn?
Yeah.
So you ran and knocked on Faye and Clayton's door and it's locked, is what you said.
Yeah, I backed up slowly, kind of down the hallway, and
Yeah.
I like tried to open the door, and it was locked. And so I went, no.
The crossroads. The crossroads is
It's butt.
Everything okay?
who does he
What?
attack? Who does he attack, Faye or Clayton?
No. Oh, neither of them. You know?
Oh my god, and we're both really worse for wear.
No, it's not looking good for the newlyweds. Or the
You're
newlyweds.
not good either.
No, I know.
4 HP, 3 HP.
Shit, you guys.
Yeah. Oh,
Well.
brother.
Ow, brother.
Baron wants me dead.
Why is it consistently you that, like, whatever your character is, Baron says, that's the one.
I'm trying to get Nicole to like help me here.
Yeah.
Nicole. Okay, it does look at
We
the
came here for magic. The dot is we come to this place for magic.
Yeah.
It's Clayton.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's probably
Is her face over my face?
the kinder.
Sort of.
Because I got one more point from you.
Close. Kind of, sort of, kind of.
Not no.
Not yes either, though.
Yeah, that's
That's better, yeah. It's like 75% better. The hat's your face.
Take off my shirt. That did kind of make me feel safer.
We'll go to
good.
one more.
Something about going in
One more
there.
crossroad?
Yeah.
What?
Nobody say the concept of our show is fake.
No,
Because
People have been saying that.
people are trying to say that.
People are trying to say it's fake.
The haters out there.
Yeah, Eric's writing a novel with. They're writing a communal novel together.
Crossroads is claw or bite.
I think you would want claw.
I feel like claw better.
Claw better, probably.
You don't want rabies.
What's that?
He's giving rabies, don't you think? Or like leprosy or something.
I mean, something's wrong.
Yeah, something is very wrong.
If it gives me that hair, I
But
don't
he
want
does
it.
keep talking about the knives for fingers.
No, it's gonna be unpleasant either way, for sure.
But he also talks about the knives for teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the jaw that barely fits.
Well, maybe little mouth.
Jaw that barely fits.
Like his teeth
Yeah,
barely fit
his,
his
like-
mouth.
Oh. I was like, through the window? What a job!
What's that SpongeBob character?
The Crimson Chin.
Yeah.
Like, damn. To the window.
Gotta try and laugh.
Damn.
Gotta try and laugh.
It's all about the laughing.
It looks like Claw. Every vote that Baron has chosen is gone the other way.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, based on we don't know if it's better.
Yeah, true. But still, I feel like their intention was good with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You can make a dodge or you can make a fight back roll. This
fight-
is going to be, if you're dodging, a regular success. A fight back is going to be hard success.
In a fight back, I use the brawl.
You use whatever weapon
Oh.
that you're using. I think that it does have to be like a melee weapon. So it'd be brawl. So it's probably going to be brawl, but you can use
Oh,
knife.
I can't use
anything.
I can't use a gun.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Maybe. I'll say yes,
We're making up our own
but you would
rules.
need a hard success.
Eric's trying to give us everything.
A hard success gun is 20. A dodge is 25. I think I go gun. With possibility to...
Your dodge period is only 25?
25.
The regular success?
Yes. I'm a painter! I'm a painter!
Lover, not a fighter!
Like, I'm a painter. Anyway.
Like, I'm a painter.
No, like, for real. Okay. I'm gonna fight back.
He's rolling a lot of die over there.
Here we go.
And you can re-roll and
Yes.
use luck.
Yes.
Okay. If you say so.
That's a 50. I need a 20. Should I re-roll? I think I'm gonna push it.
Okay. How are you going to push it?
Okay.
I'm going to channel. I'm gonna look at this creature and say, "Don't touch her!" And sort of channel my anger at this creature attacking Faye.
Okay.
Oh, God.
0! Oh wait, that's 100.
100? No. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no.
Girl.
Extreme failure.
Girl, that was great.
0!
Girl, are you going to use one luck so it's not an extreme
Can
failure?
I put it up?
I think that you would need to use 5 luck to make it not an extreme failure, not a critical fumble. Because if your
That's better.
score is
Use-
that
put
low,
that
then it's a
5 luck.
95.
Use it.
Use it.
Use
Critical
it.
fumble is
You
death.
can't.
Is that?
You can't. Carson.
Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna. But I'm saying
Well,
if it's
no, a failed push is always a critical fumble, actually, so it doesn't matter.
What? What? Like it. Oh.
well, but I'm saying okay. Could I use one luck to turn this die into
What?
a 1,
What?
which would make it a critical success?
Oh,
No.
that would be crazy.
Okay.
Whoa.
And there we go.
You're trying to go around the circle.
Yeah, it's like an ace. You know, like, it can be.
Wait,
both. It's
can I
on
make
both
this
sides.
a low 0?
Yeah,
Instead of a high 0?
I mean, should be.
No, for real.
If you get all zeros on a dice or something.
We're making our
that's-
own rules tonight. What if we boycott?
A coup.
What if we all walk out?
Yeah.
We'll go to a crossroads.
It looks really pretty outside, huh?
Yeah, maybe we should just all leave. We'll picnic.
This crossroads is who gets hurt by the gunshot, Faye or Clayton himself. Vote Faye or vote Clayton.
What gunshot? Oh, you're
Yeah.
shooting a gun.
Girl, I am not responsible for you.
I took that threw you apart, and it might. Now.
Oh.
Shoot.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Critical fumble. What does that mean? It's like double damage or something?
I don't know.
Well, you
something
just hit
bad's
one of
gonna
us instead of
happen.
him.
I think a regular failure
Same
would do
thing
that
as
as well.
like feeling a push.
No, you just miss.
Oh,
Regular
really?
failure would just
Yeah.
be a miss.
This time.
This is
Someone
like
get
With a
hurt.
push?
No, with a push, it's
already
always
a
a critical failure if you fail a push.
You know, it's like there's like consequences for pushing it.
I
Like it could be
see,
worse.
right.
You know, your actions have consequences.
Got it. I'm realizing that. Yeah.
The season,
Oh,
the season
feeling
did begin
What?
with Jack
What?
pushing every roll.
Every roll.
It's you, girl.
Yeah, that's
the
fair.
amount of bonks on the head that Faye got at the
I
beginning
know.
of this.
If I didn't do all that, I'd probably be at like 9 health now.
bonk,
You're still recovering
Bonk.
from all those bonks.
I never got full health again.
It's tight quarters in here, and Clayton, you are still fully grappling with the thing that you are seeing in front of you, still grappling with the scream in your own mind from looking at this thing. Go ahead and make a history check for me in this moment.
Hard success.
Hard success. The eyes, the face, something you have seen him before. You remember finding the body in Venice. You remember looking across the water.
Mm-hmm.
But something is itching in your mind as well.
On the clock tower?
Something else. Clock tower, sure.
I know that Wiegand.
You have seen your artist's mind goes to work. You can see an artist's rendition of this face, though slightly different, and it strikes you that you have seen an artist's rendition of this face before. As the gun goes off, as you're grappling with this in your minds, you feel the recoil, boom, send you back, you hit your head, boom, against the wood paneling of this room, and you feel your body go down to the ground from the impact. You only take 1 point of damage from the recoil, from the critical fumble.
Oh, but he's still attacking.
Just as this creature, almost spider-like, goes through the compartments over Clayton's body. Teeth still gleaming, eyes burning red, holds a claw up, long arms, and down. You take 8 points of damage as the claws rip through your neck. And you feel blood run hot down your chest. Where are you at?
I'm for sure down. But what are the rules about taking?
What's your
lots of
max
damage?
hit points?
9.
If damage is more than your max hit points, you are instantly dead.
No, he's fine.
He's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
You
was 8.
took 8 out of 9.
I thought
There.
it was 9.
You took 8 points of damage from that.
Oh my god.
So the last thing that you feel before darkness overtakes your vision is the hot blood running down your chest. There's connections happening in your mind as your mind begins to fly away into some other place. Whether it's those connections or what is Clayton thinking in this moment?
I think Clayton is just thinking about Faye and trying to keep Faye safe, and I think if it in his unconscious state he's seeing flashes of the future, the things that have been sitting in the back of his brain about our wedding or our future, our home, and also the past, my old home, my friend who sent me a warning in a dream. I feel like I go back there, I see a train rushing past, gonna hit him. I just feel all these images that of the past and future flash before me.
These things run through your minds. Faye, you've seen Clayton step in front of you to hold up this gun, to get in between you and this creature as Clayton was slammed to the side this creature standing over him and slashing at his throat. This is dexterity order. Clayton, you have 50 dexterity. Faye, you have 65. Faye, you are up next. It's your turn now.
Goodness. Okay. I think my eyes start to well in shock from what I've just seen. I think, so what can you do in a turn in this game? Is that weird to ask?
You can pitch anything.
Anything, okay.
In terms of combat, you can attack, or you can do a maneuver, which is just pitching me on something that you want to make happen.
Firstly, I want to...
You can, yeah.
I think I'm going to... unlock the door.
As you hear the knocking at the door.
Coming. And I think I unlock the door.
Bert, you hear
One
the
moment.
click of the door.
I open the door, I think. Well, I don't know if I can do all this. Firstly, the most important thing after unlocking the door, I would want to do a first aid check on Clayton.
Try to stop
But I
the
want to
bleeding.
also open the door if it's possible while I'm there.
It's possible.
Okay.
This creature is preoccupied, claws covered in blood. There is this arterial spray from Clayton's neck. As Bert, the door opens, and you look in, and you see this figure standing tall in this room. I'm going to need you to make a sanity check in this moment.
Yeah.
Success.
Yeah.
You lose 1 point of sanity. As you look in, shocked for a moment, looking at this creature standing in here, mind quickly setting itself right, swallowing whatever sickness you feel looking at it. As you see Faye rush over, getting directly in front of this creature, but trying to staunch the bleeding and bring Clayton back to consciousness. As you go and do that, go and make a history check for me.
That's a D20.
Oh, God. What do we do?
Success.
Success. Clayton's blood is all over this creature. Sprayed up from his neck onto this creature, its arm and its face and its chest, and your mind goes to a story of someone centuries ago covered in blood. Your mind's drawing strange connections. Go ahead and make an occult check also in this moment.
Is this like Sedefkar? Is this like the guy?
That's what I was just thinking. That's gonna be a hard success.
Hard success on occult. You have seen the spawn of this creature in the cave in Bulgaria.
So it's a vampire.
Your horror writer mind knows that you are in this very particular horror story, waking now, as you look upon what you know to be a vampire.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Looking upon it with a hard success, there are several conclusions you can draw from that.
Tell me.
What this does, as well as what things you know to be the lore of the vampire.
Yeah.
The blood. A drinker of blood, an infector of others, seeking to feast upon human flesh. Your mind flashes. Lady Vera reaching into the pit in the cave, finding 2 bulbs of garlic. Your mind flashes. Venice, people hanging garlands of garlic out. You recall that someone in your party purchased a garland while you were in Venice.
I think we all have garlic.
I think we all did, yeah.
All of you?
Yeah.
Your mind flashes. Going to seeing outside the cavern as the spawn of this creature ran out into the light and were fried in the daylight. Your mind goes, it is the middle of the night right now. There are hours until dawn. These are the things that go running through your mind, your horror writer's mind, as you look upon this creature, as you see, just in time to witness, Faye trying to save the life of your betrothed. Go ahead and make a first aid roll.
Extreme. It's okay, Clayton. Are you passed out? You must be passed out.
Clayton,
I think I'm just...
you feel consciousness come fading in and out. Your mind is having a tough time grappling with the amounts of shock and pain coming from your neck right now. You feel that part of it is gone, and you feel that it would not be healthy to try to understand what is happening to you in this moment, but you are healed to 1 hit point, and you are conscious, technically.
I think I would whisper
Come back,
in your
you are
ear
no longer in the dying condition.
if I notice that he, like, seems alive. I'd just say, get out of here.
Yeah, I think I try to speak, but as I... my throat,
I think I'd
starts to
cover his
bleed
mouth.
and-
Covering his mouth,
I don't want him to know he's alive.
holding him tight there. You can hear the breathing of the creature standing tall over you as it lifts its hand up to its mouth and begins to suck the blood from its hands.
That's my
as
turn, or
to
can I
your
attack?
friends. No, you have opened the door for Bert, you've unlocked it, and you have brought Clayton back from the brink of death. Faye, that is your turn. As Susanna is going to
Come on, girl.
still next to you as you are up against the wall, having hit it. Gunshot having gone off. This man lunged for you, going down to the floor on his knees. She is going to try to kick him in the teeth as he is down on the ground.
She slays.
She is so everything.
Oh,
That's my woman.
She is so everything.
As she goes up, he starts to turn his head and get out of the way. She doesn't quite land on the teeth, but she does manage to catch his jaw as you hear a crack of his jaw as he goes boom, falling over to the side, still conscious, but you see her sort of scrambling back and hitting the wall next to you and looking to you. You okay?
Yeah, I'm worried.
Okay.
He's still alive though.
He is still alive.
I'm
He
not
is
like
sort of
chit chatting.
writhing on the ground from the pain of this kick to his face as Bert. It is your turn. In this moment, with the occult roll having been a hard success, your mind goes back to the cave. You think about decapitation. You think about a stake. You think about the various implements Van Helsing would use in Bram Stoker's novel. You think about all these things that were just fairy tale before, and all of these things rush through your mind in this moment of survival. What are you doing, Bert?
Do I remember, like, in terms of a steak, like, does it have to be a specific type of steak? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Depends on the story. It varies, but there is not an agreement between different countries' lore over that.
okay, I have a. Do I get the sense also in my brain that like a knife would be enough to cut off someone's head?
Possibly, if you get the right move on it.
Okay. I kind of slowly, as I'm seeing the vampire is preoccupied a little bit with everything he's doing, I kind of reach into my pockets for the garlic, which I do think I've been carrying on with me since these vampires we hadn't been as.
We stink.
I reach in my pocket for this
Garlic in our
garlic,
pockets.
and then I kind of slowly creep forward and like holds the garlic over his head and try and slice off the head.
Okay.
birdie.
Holding the garlic up, pulling it out of your pack, holding it up in front of you. You feel your hands trembling, shaking in front of you as you go up, as it is sucking Clayton's blood off of its hands. As you approach, the garlic immediately seems to have an effect. As its red eyes go up and you see its fangs hissing at you, its mouth almost unhinging, its jaw as it looks at you with hatred in its eyes, and in a sort of tremulous way steps back as you hold it up and try to swipe with your knife. I'm going to roll. It's going to roll at a hard difficulty because you're holding the garlic up to it. But it is going to try and swipe at you
Okay.
to fight back. That's going to be a failure. You can go ahead and make your attack roll on it.
You never know.
Brawl or?
Yeah. Knife is.
Oh!
Success!
Success.
You could even make it. I don't know.
Do I get the sense that like a hard success is better in combat? I forget, just like rule-wise generally.
It sometimes is, I would say.
Okay, I'll make it a hard success.
Okay. Hard success, go and roll damage on it.
Why don't you go ahead and get his ass?
Five.
5 points of damage. Holding up the garlic, you reach out with the knife as it tries to swipe at you. In that moment, you back the arm out of the way and slice against this scabrous neck, this strange leprous skin, and you see the skin break against it, and you see strange dark fluid come out as you
I feel like
swipe
I'm
against
pulling
it.
it back versus swiping. My goal is to pull it off.
Is to pull off
The head.
the head as you try to you feel your knife catch and you feel yourself only make a deep gash against the neck. As you pull back your knife, you hear it scream out this strange spittle and blood coming from its mouth as it stumbles backwards. Going back in that moment, Bert, that is your turn as we go now to Lady Vera. You have heard out in the hallway a gunshot, boom, go off. You have heard stumbling and boom, hitting the ground, as well as a heavy boom, thud against the body.
The Three Stooges.
As you are in the bathroom with your gun, what are you doing?
Zoinks.
Takes a pee.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at my visage in the mirror. Just like, just gonna do this a little bit and prepare myself. I'm gonna pull out my gun, and I'm just gonna open the door so it causes like it's covered for me.
Yep.
I'm gonna assess what I see outside.
Yeah, looking, just peeking your head around the corner, what you see is June and Susanna up against the wall, looking down at this sort of curled up figure in pain of the conductor that was turning towards you with the gun, is now on the ground, seemingly beaten to the ground. June and Susanna looking, holding, or Bert rather, has the case now. As it was handed to you, you have it behind you in the room. The case is not in your sight. June and Susanna are with this person.
You good? Okay, I'm gonna shoot the guy. I'm gonna shoot the guy in his leg. I'm
Go
trying
ahead,
to
make
like
a firearms check.
make him not run.
Go for it.
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
That's an
I was gonna say you
extreme
could use a
Leg
bonus
is-
die, but no negative.
I know. That's what I'm like. Oh.
He's gonna
Okay.
blow up from the leg up.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. We're okay. That is 16 points of damage.
Oh
Looking to just maim this man to stop him from moving against all of you. You aim your shotgun.
Sorry,
you
I
feel
meant the
yourself,
rifle. I meant the rifle.
The rifle. Especially aiming it, feeling yourself steadier than ever after looking yourself in the eyes in the mirror. You feel yourself steady, locked in. You know what the recoil will feel like. You feel yourself pull the trigger, and the two of you hear a clean shot, bam, ring off. There is no more struggle as the man hits the ground and is dead.
Oh, I was just trying to maim his left leg.
Well, we're
His
okay now.
Left extremities, but okay, well.
That was the right call, I think.
Well, he seemed quite innocent, but dead behind the eyes. Anyway, I'm gonna keep trying to run closer to the
Trying
door.
to run
That's my
as
run.
you run closer, going down the hallway. You are able to get to the door of Faye and Clayton's room, which is hanging open now, as you see the base case behind Bert, as Bert is in here holding up a bowl of garlic and a knife that now has a strange sort of blood on it. And looking in, you see Clayton on the ground, bleeding profusely from the neck, Faye over Clayton, and you see this creature backing up, this tall creature, head almost to the ceiling of this compartment covered in scabs. Go ahead and make a sanity roll as you look at this creature.
Stabs every time.
Barely a success.
Barely a success, you lose 1 hit point.
Sanity is
Go ahead and make a
so
history
high.
roll for me, Lady Vera.
Yeah. What is my history? A fail.
Fail. Gotcha. As you look at it, your mind is just purely grappling with whatever this thing is in front of you.
It's a vampire!
As you call that out, calling out the word vampire. Go ahead and make an occult roll, Lady Vera.
Oh, great.
Vamp!
I don't know if I have. Where is it? Oh, okay. Failure.
Failure. Vampire, your mind grapples for whatever strange fiction you can find in it, but you were more occupied reading Thomas Hardy and Jane Austen rather than Bram Stoker and Mary Shelley as your
The thing is so vulgar. They write such vulgar things.
as your mind grapples with it.
Can I roll 2, being in the room?
Yeah. And a cold
Can I
roll.
do Cthulhu Mythos instead?
Wait,
Okay.
could I as well?
Sound like
You can do Cthulhu Mythos or occult.
Cthulhu Mythos. Cthulhu Mythos.
But didn't we also
seeing me with the
hear-
garlic?
Yeah, I mean,
Certainly there is, as Bert is calling out, the word vampire,
Vampire!
holding up a knife and garlic. That is
There's some
registering
context
for you,
clue-
but you can
context
try and
clues.
figure out anything else by doing your own roll.
Okay, but do you think that we would know the base information about vampires? Like,
I would
we've
say
talked about we were
We
talking
bought
about buying the
garlic,
garlic, and we were talking.
I would say
about,
the garlic for sure, the sunlight for sure.
okay.
we
but
don't
not
know about
wood
the
steaks.
decapitating.
Well, I don't know about the
We missed
decapitating,
that. Yeah.
but I feel like I would know about a wooden stake.
A wooden steak for sure.
Okay.
We need this.
Well,
Head
let me
off.
try. I know nothing else.
No dice. The basics come to you. Bert holding out the garlic. Bert leading, pushing against this creature. As Lady Vera, that is your turn. Clayton, you are up. You are bleeding profusely from your neck, and you feel yourself drifting in and out of consciousness. Faye over you, clenching the wound. What are you doing?
After Faye saying run, I think I would start to crawl. I'd start to crawl across the room, and I try to reach underneath the bed where my art supplies are, and I'm gonna try to break one of my canvases, wood frames, and try to throw a stake, but also make them for everybody.
Okay. I would say that you can either make one for everybody, or you can try to break something off and throw it at this creature.
I'm gonna start making stakes.
Okay, you crawl under the bed, just pulling yourself across the ground. Go ahead and make a multimedia check.
Multimedia!
What?
What the hell?
What the hell is
Wait, I'm pushing
Like a
it.
special artist.
I'm trying not to bleed out as I'm doing it.
Yeah, are you like actively
but I'm gonna instead of trying to like use my hand, I'm gonna like change tactics and try to use my foot against the bed frame. I'm gonna put the canvas frame and just try to.
Oh, if it shatters into this bed.
Okay.
Winter.
That is a success.
A success. Incredible. You go and pull out your canvases and start just ragged pulling it apart, finding the jagged edges on it and making one by one. You can hear the sound of wood splintering underneath the bed. Clayton, a trail of blood underneath you as you have crawled your way to there, out of sight of this creature now, seeing its strange feet and the dark coat that it is in. This strange creature wearing just sort of the tatters of human clothing, backing up as you see Bert's feet as well leading towards it. As it backs up towards the window, you successfully make, I would say, are able with a success on that 6 stakes, 6 wooden stakes. As we're going to go to a crossroads now, as we go to the top of initiative order. What does the creature do? Attack and skitter away, vote attack, or turn to mist. Vote mist.
Don't
Turn to mist.
Oh.
Don't
Oh,
turn to mist.
bitch!
You
I don't know
guys,
how to
you
fight
gotta
mist.
get it.
I don't know how to fight mist. Yeah. I've never fought mist.
Never in my life.
Never fighting mist.
I mean, skitter away. Is that good either? He's gonna get out of here either way.
Oh,
Go for it.
the first one skitter away.
Attack and skitter away.
What?
Both.
Double whammy? Then kind of missed, right? I don't know.
What do you mean they missed?
Whatever
No,
you guys
mist
want to
is
do.
probably better
Oh,
than attack and skitter
Well,
away.
they're all saying attack, so we messed up.
Shoot.
Bert, how are you looking?
I'm okay.
Okay. How good is it?
9. I mean, one hit could still take me out for show.
I know a guy who just took 8.
Yeah.
Major wound, in fact. Hate to say it.
Yup. Does that mean I should have rolled when I was unconscious? No. I
You
got
were healed before it was
Healed
your
before
turn.
my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
And that's
attack
on
and skitter away.
loyalty.
Bert, you have bravely put yourself forward, pushing this thing as it seems to be backing away from you towards the window in this room. You see its rows of jagged teeth opening up, this gnashing sound coming from it, this deep guttural sounds, eyes blazing red looking at you. As you do so. Go and make a history check for me.
Me?
Yeah.
What was it?
Shoot. Ooh,
Attack
you
and
are
skitter away.
rolling well today with the fruit dice.
That's gonna be a hard success.
Hard success.
What are you doing?
History?
Your mind flashes to Venice as well. Your mind flashes to the bodies that you found. Your mind flashes to the body in the room in Trieste. Your mind flashes to the wounds as you look at the wounds on Clayton's neck, as you see the similarities, as you see the blood draining, as you think back through your time crossing across Europe. And when you look at the eyes of this creature, just before it lashes out with its knife-like claws to try to rip at your throats, in that moment you see its eyes, and you too know that you have seen these eyes in a piece of art hung on a wall as it lashes out. Oh no.
In the museum, there was like some.
There was like a general.
Oh, man, yeah.
And we were like, I don't
And its
know.
eyes
that
like
is,
followed
yes.
us
Right.
across the room.
When was that?
That was in
Trieste, maybe? It was at the
It must have
National.
been in Venice.
Venice,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Do we have a picture of him? We do, in our Venice folder, of course.
And I'm still holding this garlic. Don't forget about that.
Was that your turn or is that your? You just got attacked.
No, I think he's coming for me.
Shit.
You take 5 points of damage.
I didn't
As...
roll nothing.
Oh, go ahead and make dodge roll. Sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad.
take
You're totally right.
She didn't
I
roll
didn't roll
nothing.
You roll nothing. Go ahead and make a
Yeah.
dodge roll or an attack back roll. So sorry about that.
A dodge or
or an attack back. You need one degree, so it's a regular success. You need for a
This
dodge.
hoe.
I'm gonna try and dodge.
Oh, but now he's ugly and busted.
Y'all see
Oh
that?
wait, hold on. Let me go back to the battle map.
Is that him? What is it? What's written on it?
You guys,
What?
should I push it?
Put it on here.
What did you get?
Yeah, sketch for
I
an
got a
unknown
60.
painting.
Throw it on.
Success is a 36.
It looks like Jean Valjean.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that if you do, you're gonna get more points taken away.
Alright, I failed. So I take 5 points.
Oh wait, how many luck do you have? Or how close?
I am like almost out of luck. Like I'm not close. I'd have to. No, it's not an option. I've used all my luck to save this bitch twice.
And hey, you're all
And she runs into the bathroom.
And she did just blow up a guy in the hall.
Okay,
So
5 points.
Then blew us back.
proven useful.
as you feel the claws rip across your chest, a spray of blood across it.
Flush, bitch.
As its blood sprays, your blood sprays across it.
I didn't have any like hard time doing that because I'm holding out the garlic.
You're so
Yup.
right.
Yeah.
Yup. Yup.
You
Yup.
got alarms going
That
off.
part, yup.
That's a fail.
Oh.
Good.
And that's on
Call.
Allium.
So none.
Don't take any.
Yes.
So sorry about that. Thank you for keeping me honest.
Part of the Allium family.
Yeah.
Okay.
That felt good.
You
Okay.
still see it as its eyes blaze red.
Not the scientific classification.
As you see strands of hair blowing in the winds, blowing in. As it looks, its teeth gnashing. In this moment, it's covered in Clayton's blood. Again, this figure covered in blood, ringing some bell in your mind as it looks at you and says, "My skin. Give me back my skin." As it skitters out the window and disappears.
No!
Up, going up and
What?
over the roof
What are you talking about?
of the train.
Attack of opportunity.
Out the window.
Yeah.
It goes out. It goes out.
Can we hear it run on the roof? I'm gonna shoot at the roof.
So you go ahead and shoot at the roof at this moment.
Why not?
Go ahead and
Totally
make a luck roll.
Luck. Oh, rats.
Right. Go make a spot hidden check for me, Bert.
Rats.
Is the Sedefgar his skin?
I guess so. But what?
Wow, I'm killing it.
You are amazing.
That's an extreme success.
Extreme success.
Wow.
Bert, let's go.
Extreme success. So you took your knife and you cut against the neck, deep gash, blood coming out, strange liquid coming out. As he said these words and went out the window, you began to see the wound start to close up on his neck.
Of course.
Fuck.
Go ahead and give me an idea roll.
You're good at that.
He can just magically come, like.
You've got ideas.
No. Directly. Okay, just a normal success.
Normal success. Two things strike you about this creature, if it really is a vampire. One, you're gonna need a better hit on it in order to inflict real permanent damage. Mechanically speaking,
Like
that's an
I wouldn't like
extreme
that muscle
success if you're using your knife.
Okay.
The other thing that you think about is a final bit of occult knowledge about a vampire as it skitters away into the darkness, which is, think about the voyage of the ship, the Demeter, that crossed over to England carrying Count Dracula on it. And you think about how Count Dracula was transported on that ship. coffin filled with the earth of his homelands, where he could go to rest, was aboard that ship. Bram Stoker's Dracula. This is the thing that you realize in this moment.
What
As
does that mean?
What do you say?
Dracula.
The
Oh, my
ship.
time? That's confusing.
Dracula came over on a ship.
your mind goes to Bram Stoker's Dracula, the most famous vampire story you know. When Dracula was transported across Europe to England on the ship the Demeter, how he stowed away on that ship was a coffin in the storage of that ship, where he could go to rest.
So there's a coffin on board.
Okay. Is it my turn or no? That was his turn.
Maybe.
In this moment,
Coffin on board.
Storage.
Yeah.
in this moment, we are out of initiative order. As the four of you are in this room gathering. The window is still open as wind is blowing.
So I'm gonna grab Susanna's hand and run in and.
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
follow.
everyone, take garlic. Take garlic. It's a vampire we're dealing with, and the garlic. We have the wreath that kind of start passing out bulbs to everyone, and I split it open, like one of the cloves open, and just start like rubbing it all over
Chewing
my
it.
neck, like, yeah,
Good idea.
gnashing
Good
it.
idea.
I think we all have wreaths, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna put mine
Clayton,
on.
are you okay?
I feel like I can't speak.
Can we
in
all
my
make
throat.
first aid checks on him, or no? You could just do one.
Just one first aid.
Okay.
But I do think I sort of fish around and I sort of point to the stakes that I've made.
Okay.
Good idea. Good idea. I take a couple and I say, "Who's looking well enough to continue?" I think we need to continue.
Yeah, I think we need to go get that
should-
guy. I'm gonna start rummaging my backpack. I'm gonna get my garlic and give it to you. I have we got medicine.
Right.
We from the captain.
Right.
From the captain. I'm gonna
Right.
start rifling through my bag and look through the medicine check that we
Yeah. Right.
took from that. All I wrote in my thing
You're
was
able to get
medicine check.
one medicine check out of it.
Oh my god.
So you're able to use this
have
sort of
medicine?
one-use med kit and get
It
to
just
work on
works
Clayton.
already, I think.
You have to make a medicine roll. Whoever is good with medicine can
We
go
all
and make a
have
medicine
O1.
check.
How is that going to help us?
Everyone has O1?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I think with the med kits. Go ahead and make.
So everyone's got a 1.
So you guys are all bad at that.
We're not doctors.
We need a doctor.
Go ahead and make a luck check. I'll allow 2 of you to make a luck check, and one person has to get it good.
I can do it.
59.
I have
You guys do it.
69.
8.
55. Both succeed.
Okay. Success on luck means that there are detailed instructions in this one-time medkit for use by people who are not professionals. What that's going to mean is that it's going to bring whoever does it their medicine up to 30.
Who's been rolling well?
We've both.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
All of us.
it's
yeah.
what has to be one of them, right?
Yeah.
Or no, it can be me.
It can be
It
anything.
can be anyone. It comes with instructions.
Bert seems like he'd be the one to
Yeah. do
know
it.
medicine.
Yeah.
I'll try
too.
it.
You got it.
All right, Queen, King.
No. 65. Can I push it?
Yeah. What are you doing to push it?
I sit down and I like take everything out of the medicine kit and I try and look at it like a puzzle, like kind of logic wise. I don't read the instructions almost.
Can we help? Without,
totally.
can we
Yeah.
help?
So I can
on
roll
this
with
push,
advantage?
I'll allow a 1 bonus die on this push with some help from friends.
All of us reading the instructions.
Okay.
Trying to parse through.
Yeah, a 16.
Fuck
Oh
yes.
my God.
That is like the
16.
3rd time we rolled 16.
But I'll roll a bonus die for fun, right? Can it still be a 16 if I roll a bonus die? Yeah. Okay, 16.
Okay. 1d3 you can add.
No. Should I roll it? Should you roll it?
Either way.
Oh,
3.
Period.
Yeah.
You have more health than I do. That is crazy.
Is my medicine now
Okay.
permanently 30?
No.
I would like to also start
but you can
tying wreaths around our room, like the window and the front door, like of garlic.
Of garlic.
I see.
I think they're like.
They're like
I thought
They're like necklaces,
necklaces.
basically. Yeah.
If, I don't. Do you think we want?
I say
Well,
we
if you're
need
doing that,
no.
I think we have to go get that guy.
Yes, I think I have some sort of feeling that if we can find a storage compartment on the train, that there might be a coffin. We have the stakes. That was very smart, Clayton. Listen, these are the ways that I can remember. It can be done is a decapitation with a very, very strong hit. Is also a wooden stake through the heart. And the garlic, of course, causes the vampire to be hindered.
My only thought is, if we just bar ourselves in with garlic, we could try to kill him tomorrow in his coffin, in the sunlight.
We don't know that if he'll still be there.
It's true.
I'm
Maybe
scared.
it's best to go get him while he's
Stuck.
wounded. Yeah, he can't go anywhere.
Well, we also have to think about what we saw in the hallway where they
That's right. We
one of
had
the conductors.
One of the wagon. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the wagon. He came up to us in a blank expression and tried to shoot at me with his revolver.
I think he was under some kind of trance. He said he didn't know what he was doing, and I believed him. There was no one there.
Unfortunately, I blew him to bits, but
Yeah.
it was not my intention.
Okay, let's store him in a room.
No, I don't think there's a piece of him left. I honestly think I made him meat. I made him meat soup. Unfortunately.
You're right.
Lady, if you could sort of
so
act as
far out.
a cover with your well, not a cover, but just to keep your rifle trained on anyone we might
Yes. Well, I'll
come across.
I will be on fire.
Well, you said he went out the window. I assume you'd say that. Which way did he go? Did you see?
I think, based on my knowledge of Bram Stoker's Dracula, which could be right or wrong, that perhaps he went back to his coffin, which I do believe could be on this very train.
I would.
Did we hear the direction, like stomping? Which direction? No.
Do we know where the storage cart is? I
I've
think
been
so. That's
looking,
where our
so
stuff
this
is,
is
right?
baggage down here.
But there's also this broom closet.
This is
Storage
broom closet,
cars
no, you
are
won't
called
fit.
fourgons.
What'd you say?
Storage
Yes.
cars are called fourgons.
Very bad.
Wait, so does he heal in his?
Oh, and there's a guard.
you might, yeah.
But then he doesn't need to be there, right? 'Cause
There are two fourgons.
he heals without it.
I'll be right back.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking like
Oh, there's one
during the
fourgon
daytime
above.
he'll be there.
I'm afraid that he won't, though. Like, I'm just afraid that he won't. I feel like he's
And
been
then we run
sleep-
the risk of running into him in Constantinople. Maybe he's got other baddies. Like, he does seem to have some kind of influence over the other people that are on this car, or maybe the coffin. There's something that has influence over other people on the train, but I do like that this is something more of like a closed, controlled environment, and I don't think one sleep is going to do us a whole lot more good in going to get this guy. Does anyone need a revolver?
Sure.
Don't you have one already?
Well, did we get our weapons back from? We could only ever find one. That the rest were left.
Yeah.
I only have a rifle, but I'm better with a revolver.
Boing!
Thanks. Thanks, Joe.
I tried. I thought maybe I you always make it look so easy, and I tried to shoot that guy, but I missed really bad.
I have not made it look easy at all. I've missed a lot.
Oh,
You're
I just
forgetting.
flatter you
things,
then. Yeah.
Clayton, are you okay? Are you?
I genuinely feel like I can't speak. I mean, I think I touch Faye's face, and I pick up a steak, and I'm my body language is saying like, let's go kill this thing, but I can't say. I mean, I try, but breath and grasp.
The sooner the better, frankly.
Well,
Susanna?
You stay in the back. Or in the middle?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. What did it look like?
It looked like it looked, frankly, fucking horrifying. But it also looked like the painting of a man we saw in Venice. Red eyes, scabs all over, stringy hair.
You think so?
I think so. There's something that was about the eyes or the face.
The clock tower? Stringy hair?
Yes, I do. I think it was who that little girl saw outside her window. I think he's been following us this whole time, and the simulacrum is what he's after. Part of me thinks that someone should stay with the simulacrum, that we shouldn't bring it near the vampire.
What if, one person staying, what if he comes and gets it? That makes me nervous too.
Right.
What if we split it up and each have a piece?
But then if he gets one, it's... and escapes.
Did he have any of them?
Nope. But he's clearly after him.
It seems like what you're describing is like way more progressed than what we saw at the clock tower. Way grodier. No?
We only, in my memory at least, saw his back and the cape and the head, and then he jumped off the clock tower, so I didn't get a very good look at him, honestly.
We saw him like in Venice too, when it across the water. What did we?
I did.
Figure across the water, the scarf tied up. Could only see the eyes and the top of the head. Just a dark
Stringy
outfit.
hair, again.
Yeah, he's been following us. Give me my skin back.
It's probably the simulacrum, right?
I think so.
Unless somebody is withholding flesh in the
Didn't you pull some skin off somebody? Did you take that?
I guess. It wasn't...
I think, how when you touch the simulacrum, that sometimes it can feel like human
Your own.
skin or your own skin. I think it has something to do with that.
Maybe it wants to be human again.
Remember the story from Constantinople long time ago with the knights? Wasn't it that creature fell? No, he fell but kind of flew away vibes? But then the pieces of the simulacrum hit the ground or something like that? The simulacrum was on the ground for sure.
Broken
But
to pieces.
he
Ascended? Ascended.
But then
Yeah.
how did the pieces... Someone got
I think
pushed off.
I start like
That was
writing
his, like,
on
armor,
a canvas.
I think. Wasn't it? His armor.
And he
which
shed
fell off.
that and then ascended?
I start writing on the canvas. There were two figures.
Uh-huh.
One of whom fell to the ground and his armor shattered. The other of whom went into a portal with a strange creature.
Who fell, Clayton? Do you remember who fell?
The person who fell was pushed off by somebody and
got exiled and had got leprosy? Is that right?
Leprosy.
And this guy has leprosy too. Is that right?
I don't know if that he had. I think the person who picked up the pieces from the ground was a priest of some sort, a monk that had spent time on the leprosy ship. So the person who ended up ending up with the pieces had some connection to leprosy.
Right.
Yeah, but that was a third figure, not any of the people who were on the tower.
That could be him.
Could be his ancestor, yeah. Or him.
Or he could have lived forever.
Yeah.
Isn't that the vampire thing? You just keep living.
Yeah.
And he looks a little bit worse for wear. He's probably pretty old.
Well,
Should we
do you
find
want to
him?
go to the storage car?
I sort of like say there's two. And there's one like 2 cars away.
Well,
I start drawing this map. And then there's one 5 cars away.
This is one?
This is one, and this is one.
so we can get to the one
on
2
the
cars
map.
away.
What?
Put it on the map.
It is.
Oh, okay.
So one's right next to us. Oh no, we don't.
No, I believe it goes here, because this is the back.
But-
Oh wait, no, 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
so
4, 5.
This, we'd have to go all. It's the
But,
very back.
but this
Very
one
back.
is close.
That one's 2 away. Yeah, 1, 2.
yeah. Okay. Well, let's go to the one that's close first. I feel like he's at the back. I don't know why, but let's go
I
to the one
know.
that's closer.
Lady Vera, perhaps, if you don't mind, since you're the strongest shooter of us all, perhaps you could sort of stealth along ahead and knock out anybody who's in the way.
Well, I'm not very sneaky. You know, I'm wearing a lot of jewels.
Well-
and
Perhaps June scouts out sneakily to see who's in between us and the car. Once we know where they are, you can snipe them.
yes, I'll snipe.
Shooting a gun will. If there's anyone else, well, I guess we've been shooting guns left and right. So
We've been
I know,
yes.
I think we go, yeah.
All right, let's go.
And it's also, I hear you about vibe-wise, him being at the back makes more sense, but if he somehow mind-controlled the captain would be in the front. So it would make more sense for him to have come from the front, right? I don't know.
We're going
I think it
outside.
just also like logically makes sense to go there and then.
Yeah,
Like-
completely, yeah.
Okay, then I'll Clayton, maybe you stay kind of in the middle of us and you hold the case.
Yeah.
I'll hand him the case and got my garlic on.
Got my garlic on.
Got my garlic on. I'm gonna take out my
Garlic on.
katana cane.
Everybody
yeah, I'll
get a
take the
steak.
too. I'm gonna pocket the steak, have my knife out, my katana out, and start quietly sneaking the way to the front of this car. And like, can I look through the window? Is it like the subway?
You come
where
onto
you
this
can, like-
corridor, and there is the mangled body of the conductor on the grounds in this corridor. We're gonna go to the crossroads.
Excuse the body.
Crossroads has another conductor arrived? Yeah, yes or no?
No.
That it just brought it back though. That's awesome.
Yeah. Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now? Yeah.
There it
you can
is.
hear it. Okay. Now I
Okay.
just have to get.
So here's what I was saying while Jack works on this. We have 2 power outlets in this room. I want you to go ahead and think about everything that's in this room and is on and using power at this moment. We've got a computer. We've got 2 lights. We've got 6 microphones. We've got an AC. We've got a phone.
We have another phone.
We have a light. It's a little cuckoo, and so they all pull from 2
outlets.
and so there's about 1 billion power surge things coming out of each of them, and we knocked one out. So we went ahead
We're back. We're full back.
killed.
Yep,
We're here.
We're back.
No.
Fully. So
So
everyone's
we
in
went
their
ahead
places.
and killed 50% of the power, and part of that was used. So
And part of that was the entire computer. Yeah.
Wait, that's kind of crazy that.
but it came back. It's the same stream. Like I just stayed on it, and
Yeah.
it's like we're just back.
good.
It's like there was like a little.
The
So.
audio's not filtered. What does that mean? Talk to me about that.
The audio's not what?
Filtered. Say more, Baron. It's suddenly very
Oh,
loud.
I'm screaming at you about power.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, weird.
Did we like adjust?
For the girlies that are just back, we broke everything for a sec. But we're back. And so Jack is fixing.
gaff tape on that wall.
We're
Yes.
gonna need to tape
You can
that
hear
a
the
little
hums
closer.
of electricity.
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Should I try to turn off the audio and on
Maybe,
again?
yeah.
All right, let's see what happens.
Oh.
Did it end now?
I'm muting now.
Is that better?
We're back. Oh, yeah, we're on.
That's the music.
Was it the music?
Yeah, Baron said
Better.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
it's the
just.
music.
Wait, also, I'm realizing maybe we're still on because the monitor is plugged into that extension cord, which goes there, but the computer.
Has its own thing.
No, it
was all the way
freaked
off.
out. Yeah.
Okay, work.
But
Okay.
Well,
I think it's just the stream
Even
key is the
time.
same.
Work.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to pee though.
Oh.
So
Go ahead and watch out for that.
sorry.
Watch out
Can I
for
go
that.
to Crossroads? I don't know if they
Yes.
were able to see the Crossroads as it ended.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to do it one more time.
Damn,
Has
that
another
was crazy.
conductor arrived?
That was
Yes or no?
crazy.
That was crazy.
Okay.
I have to go too. I'm gonna use this time.
That was crazy.
I just housed a little avocado toast.
That's the move.
Oh, is that that coconut? That's that coconut that you like.
You are a little coconut.
Yeah.
I love coconut. And
You and Jack are matching today.
really?
No.
Oh yeah, the green shirt. You guys, coconut water lovers out there. Once upon a coconut. Best coconut water out there on the market.
Sponsor us.
100% juice,
Wow.
premium coconut water,
Coconut.
never from concentrate,
Never. We'll read the back.
no added sweetener,
Go the other side.
electrolytes.
What's
What?
the story? No, turn it one more time.
Legend has it, coconut water was made to tame the most ferocious of thirsts. Turn the page to a new chapter of hydration inspired by hot sandy beaches and cool ocean breezes of a land far, far away.
Wow.
This water was destined to be perfected by the coconut.
Wow.
The end.
Wow.
Perfected by
It's
the
incredible.
coconut.
I love Once Upon a Coconut.
I don't drink a lot of coconut.
Neither do I.
Coconut.
Coconut water.
Coconut.
Coconut water.
Carson just did an ad.
Oh, thanks.
I did a
coconut.
sponsorship for Once Upon a Coconut.
Sponsor us.
We hope.
That was crazy.
That was
I
great.
cannot believe
That was
it's
scary.
still going.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's honestly a miracle.
Ah! It's got my lip!
Oh,
It's got my lip! Are you gonna see this?
yeah, we see it.
Yes.
Yes, girl.
It's crazy.
We see it. It's horrible.
Stop it. My foot is swelling up from when I dropped the speaker on it earlier.
Oh no.
Shoot.
Ouch,
We're in
really?
shambles
It hurt.
in the game and in life
Anybody
today.
else have any ailments
How that
you wanna
happened?
bring up?
I'm
Jack.
still recovering from yesterday also.
What?
I'm like, whoa.
From the party?
Yeah, it took a
Yes.
while.
Definitely recovering from that.
Slept
I'm really
I had
dehydrated.
I had a bug. I have a bug bite right here.
Oh,
It's
no.
Right on the pants line.
Oh, ouch.
shoot.
You just like your waistband kind of hitting
Okay.
it.
On your
Yeah.
butt?
No, it's on my side.
On your butt?
What?
What about you guys, killers?
Yeah, Sherrick's.
Anybody got ailments?
Well,
How are you guys feeling temperature wise?
Cold.
Good. Oh.
Cold?
I'm kind of cold.
I'm cold.
What?
I'm
Yeah.
so cold.
I'm very
Not over here. I'm
That's
not
how it
cold.
always
That-
is.
No,
It's
that's
always
right.
cold. That's
Around
why I
the
brought
corner.
an extra layer today.
Me and that part thing right there. I'm just running out the door.
I think we can turn it up like 1 or 2 notches.
Like up the
About that.
temperature.
They're turning up the temperature.
It's heat.
That does not make
freezing.
sense.
We're
for
just
this
making
area.
it not
We need
60
to-
degrees.
Can I put on?
You have no idea what it's like over here.
I know it's hot over here.
You have no
it's
idea
warm.
what it's like on the. You guys have a cross breeze under the door, I think.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
I'm like,
We're gonna start. Y'all are gonna be wearing sweaters.
Yeah.
Wearing tank tops.
Right.
I brought a layer today because I knew it. But Eric took it.
Whoa.
Is that the one he's wearing right now?
He is closest to it.
What's that? You knew I would wear this?
No, I was planning to wear it.
Oh, well, you can.
No.
It is yours.
No.
I have clothes in case you need them.
I have clothes.
Nice. Thank you.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
No, I'm good. I'm ready to kill a vampire.
Okay. So, How that ended was, has another conductor arrived yet? Yes or no? They voted yes. June, you're stepping out into the hallway just as this woman comes opening the door into this compartment and coming down the hall, walking at a pace as she says, "What is happening?" And she looks and sees the corpse shot down on the ground as
She works on the train?
Yes, she is in the conductor outfit as she looks up at you, turns and begins to run in the other direction.
Okay, well.
She runs to the end of the compartment.
I think I
It's
would-
going towards the front of the train.
As
and
she's like speaking to
opens the door.
June. Wait, is it through like a window? No, she comes in.
She comes
came
in.
into our compartment.
I would show her that like I am hurt, just to give the sense it's not like we're bad guys killing, like I'm hurt.
As you come out, her coming stumbling out, go ahead and make
Who
a
stumbled out?
persuade roll. You can make it with a
Another
bonus
conductor.
die because of your grievous injury.
Meets it beats it?
It's a pizza.
Or should I roll the bonus die anyway? Or is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I succeed.
She turns back over her shoulder. She's starting to stumble away from the scene. She looks and sees you. Oh, I will get something. And she goes to the conductor compartment and opens a secret compartment there and gets out a med kit and
as she's
goes
doing
over
that,
to you.
As she's doing that, I'm writing down on one of my canvases again. I'm gonna say, man came in, attacked us. Please help. He's running throughout the train.
As she's coming over to you, she says, sit down, and sits you on the ground here and begins opening it up, her hands shaking as she looks at the note for a second and looks up in either direction for a moment, then looks to you and says, who did this?
It's what he said. There was someone who snuck into their car compartment, attacked them.
He has stringy hair and
It's a vampire.
Which way did he go?
he ran out the window on top of the train.
But listen, we need to go to the storage compartment. It's of the absolute necessity, and
We're not sure where he
She
went.
registers what you said and then what
Yeah.
you said. Go ahead and make a persuade roll with a penalty die.
a penalty die.
She
Yes.
thinks you're crazy.
We're talking vampires.
Talking vampires and talking
Well, the-
crawling out
Bert is
the.
like,
You can
if
make
you're
it.
not on the
Just you.
vampire train.
Choo choo. We're leaving the station.
We're just going fake for now.
Failed badly.
Okay.
I don't know where my die goes.
As
I need those lucky die. Those
she
are doing good for me.
Oh, there's one on the floor.
looks to the two of you and which way did you say that he went?
We're not sure.
Not
the- they-
vampire. I mean, he looked like a vampire. He had pale skin and dark black hair.
Yeah, it all happened very fast. And it was very disorienting, and he ran off. We were all inside of the room, and so he ran out the room, and we don't know where he went.
Okay, return to your rooms. Lock the doors and I will get help. Okay, I will go and she looks to you as you're holding it. It does seem like it's the bleeding is kind of stopped for the moment. She says, "I will get someone who will do better. Please return to your rooms and lock the doors."
but
As she stands up and runs in the other direction.
I
Which
did
way
the
does she go?
persuade die, remember?
I was just going with Faye with the penalty die for that.
I'm going to say vampire. Or no,
You said vampire? What'd you get with the penalty die?
26. A hard success.
Okay. As she turns
A
around.
normal success. Normal success.
Okay. I am going to get help. Remain calm, remain safe, stay in your rooms. And she books it down the hallway.
Which way?
Right.
Going to the front of the train.
Okay, when she leaves, back of the train. Yeah.
Back of the train. She shuts the door. And you are left in this compartment. together.
Running to the other car. I don't want that to happen again. Like, let's go.
Okay, as you all make it.
Is there a
going,
way to lock the car she just left out of? Like lock the front so they can't.
it would take a key that
Wait,
you do.
we're
not
going the other way
personally.
now?
Yeah.
The conductors carry those keys.
Oh,
But
with
couldn't
the
we
dead
wait for
body
like
of
a
the
couple
conductor.
seconds for her to keep going and then
We just don't know where she's
call
going
her?
to
It's fine.
stop.
AI?
You know, she can go all the way to the front, or she can also go to, like.
I'm like, we're so close to this car.
Does she take? Sorry.
You look back and you see Faye go, as you're booking it to the end of the car, you look and you see Faye go to the body of the conductor that is dead on the ground. Faye, you rifle through the pockets. You pick up a ring of keys.
All right, I go to the
Smart.
door towards the front and lock it.
It shuts. Locked.
Period.
She ain't coming back.
Did she take the med kit that she got?
She did. Yeah.
She took it with her.
Yeah.
Well, I could use that healing.
We'd have to all roll a 1.
No, but she said she was gonna bring me someone to heal me.
Where are you guys going?
Back of the train.
Back of the train.
Back of the train. Okay.
I think maybe.
I feel like we should go for it, but if everyone thinks we should go back, I support.
Okay. I follow everyone.
I don't feel that strongly about it.
Great. As you go into the next car, we're going to go to a crossroads. This crossroads is, how's the salon car, populated or empty?
That's this one in the middle.
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
I just feel like we're so close to the other storage thing that even if we have to go forward, like she probably is running forward. If we can go car by car, check that one, and then go back the other way, or is that stupid?
It's not stupid. I just
Yeah, like
it's not stupid. It's just total gamble. My concern
Yeah.
going forward, I like literally. I think both are correct. You know what I mean? Both are
Yeah.
wrong. Both are correct. We're gonna run into shit either way. My concern with going forward is that she's gonna not trust us, and then we're gonna have like the whole trained staff working against us as well.
but we already know she does trust us so far. The likelihood that in 5 cars we will run into one person who doesn't trust us.
That's
is
what I'm saying. We have
more
like to
likely
get
than
through 5 cars versus
going with someone who already does trust us.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Populated. But, I mean, we already did the crossroad.
Yeah, we
but-
already-
But we don't all need to step in. Like if June steps in and
I
sees
mean,
that it's populated.
Yeah, if
you know.
it's empty, maybe we go through. If it's what did
They said
it say?
populated.
Populated.
Yeah.
June, you go in, opening the door, coming in. Memory striking you of being in here. Salvador Dali painting a portrait. Remember Agatha Christie in a car just
Those were
like
the
this.
days.
As you come in, there is no one behind the bar, but there are a couple of people that seem pretty 3 sheets to the winds. One of them is still up, just sort of lazing about. Speaking with someone as someone else is fully seems face down on a table. Just sort of the 1 a.m. drunk crowds of the train car. As you come in, they don't seem to have been roused by the sounds from the nearby car.
Okay. Well, I take a few steps forward and then notice I'm alone, and I'm gonna go run back. If you guys didn't follow.
I feel like I'm only one who's like, we should go to the back first. I feel like it's going to take longer for us to go all the way up front and then all the way to the back if we're wrong.
You just think he's the back.
That's my hunch.
Yeah, same.
And it's not even just that. I think we'll be able to clear the whole train, make sure he's not in every single room. If we go all the way to the back and then all the way to the front.
And I feel like you would, if you were a
What's
vampire
that?
trying not to be seen, you'd probably go towards the back where you see less people. But
It is populated.
I'm gonna write on my little canvas vote ? And then I write front and I write back. I put a tick mark on front and then I hand it to Bert.
Front.
Back.
Front, 1 back, 2 back, 2 front,
3 back.
3 back.
Okay. We press on.
Susanna.
Pressing on.
Susanna?
Going through the salon car. Susanna
Oh my gosh, she's going to tie us up.
looks up to you and kind of nods and puts her check on back.
Okay, well then, this
Here we go.
looks safe. Like, I actually think we should book it. Like, I think
Yeah.
that to the point of like, and I'll say this to you guys. Like, I think we should head down. We got a purpose. Like, if anyone
look.
starts talking to us, just keep walking.
Yeah.
Like,
I also, as I'm going, I'm gonna like try to put a scarf around my neck. Just trying to disguise myself as much as possible so it doesn't look like I'm hurt.
We have so much garlic around us.
No, we smell terrible.
True.
Great. Garlic around your necks. As you go between compartments, as I've described in times prior on the train, there are these sort of like passageways, like vestibules. So you have to open a door to get into this connecting compartment.
A ladder.
And then you can connect to the next car.
I would-
There are emergency exits on the side of each of those compartments that go to the outside of the train.
I would love to explore that personally. There's not a ladder. You know, like the outside of a train. You know, like even on the subway. There's not a ladder up to the.
There would be outside of emergency exits. You would assume that there would be ladders to go to the top of the train.
I'm gonna climb up and see what's up there.
Okay, as you're passing through this compartment, as you open the door,
Like right here, right? Like between cars. You're talking about.
yeah.
yeah.
As you're going from the salon car into the sleeping car, we'll go to a blind crossroads.
Is the vampire on top of the train? Posiblemente.
Subway Surfer.
This guy needs to get wrecked.
No, yeah, he does. Need to get wrecked.
Crossroads is up. Blind crossroads.
Don't look.
Players do not know what is up.
Look, I can't see that far. It's so
It's
small.
for the codes to decide. Vote for one or the other.
How much HP does everyone have?
Currently?
Yeah. No? Okay, work.
I'm afraid to say it out loud, honestly.
Because you think we'll start to
No.
You don't want to make it
throw
real.
things on you.
I don't want to make it real, A, and I also don't want Eric to know, B.
See?
Fuck y'all. Let Lady Vera be Lady Vera. She wouldn't tell you how she's doing.
Man.
What
See,
is
fuck
this
y'all.
crossroads?
It's something about the top of the twain. I bet it's something about the top of the twain.
With the Twain. He's got just smoke in his eye. From Twain.
Do you slip? Maybe.
Keep on dancing at the
Pink Pony Club.
Uh-oh. Demonetized?
No.
Well,
AI
fair
recognizes us
It's
so.
fair use.
Recognize us doing almost monotone
Yeah.
Pink Pony Club.
That's the song.
Great. Yeah. So the idea does strike you that as you're passing through this like accordion compartment, that there's an emergency exit door that you can open up easily to get to the outside of the train. The world is rushing past, but on like right around the corner from that, you would imagine there's a ladder to go up to the top of the train, outside on the exterior of this train. So as you go, you do as you're passing through Clayton, you go to the side and you open up the door, and as you do so, you are witness to the scab-covered arm that grabs you. And as you are grabbed,
well, we found him. You
Or we
know?
found another one.
No.
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 No, it's the scab cover.
Yeah, this is mother. This is mother.
Fuck
The progenitor.
But at disadvantage because I'm
Chris
covered in
Jenner.
it's a hard roll.
I mean, kind of.
It is Chris Jenner.
Go ahead and make a dodge roll
Looks like
with
someone.
penalty
Kind of
die.
like Hugh
Why penalty?
Jackman.
Kinda, yes. Kinda Hugh Jackman. And who's that guy who plays Frodo? Elijah Wood.
Wouldn't I
Totally
surprise
Hugh
him?
Jackman, Elijah would
He was
come.
hiding around the corner. That would be a hard success.
Hard success.
Oh wait, penalty die.
This is penalty die.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Okay, failure.
A failure. Gotcha.
Sorry, little coconut.
In this moment, go ahead and add your strength and your size together,
Okay.
and then go ahead and roll to try to get a hard success on that. What is your strength plus your size?
90.
90. A 45 on this.
Damn.
Can I use luck?
You can use luck.
Okay, I use 4 luck. I succeed.
Look, this arm comes in, grabs you by the shirt. You feel your neck almost crack in the whiplash as you start to be pulled out into the winter winds blowing past. As your body is pulled, you grab onto the side, the metallic side of this train, hoisting yourself back into the train compartment, and you're able to push yourself, boom, boom, hitting the floor here. You are going to take,
Oh god.
that's going to be 1 point of damage as you are boom, slammed against metallic floor inside of here. The sound is cacophonous of
Can I
the
kick him
earth
on the way?
passing by. Not in that moment, but as the arm reaches in, I would say the arm comes back. The door is still hanging open in this moment. What are you doing? The arm has disappeared around the corner. I'm asking the four of you, what are you doing?
Going after him. I don't.
The arm has disappeared.
see?
You saw an arm come around the corner as Clayton opened the door to try to get outside of the train. The arm came around and grabbed Clayton, trying to yank him out of the room. Clayton was able to get off and break free, hitting the floor. Clayton is inside now. The arm is back outside of the train. You don't know where the creature is. The door is still hanging open. What are you doing?
Shutting the door.
I shut the door and then I
Slam it shut.
maybe like garlic like this as we cross, kind of.
Well, he's not gonna grab us unless we open the door, but he's up there.
I think I'm gonna do a first aid check on Clayton for
Did
that.
he succeed on a
damage.
hard to hit me because of the garlic?
On the hard to hit you, yeah.
Okay, shoot.
I'm gonna do a first aid check on Clayton.
First I check, go for it.
Yes. And I'm gonna look at you in the eyes and say, I told you to stay in the middle.
True.
The door is shut.
If we're trying to find the person, I'm trying to find the person.
The door
What
is
do you
shut.
think happens if we just open the door and all back up? Do you think maybe he'd come in?
Or maybe we could have a decoy.
What do you mean?
We could fashion a head,
Oh,
and it could peek out, and we
that's a
could pull
good
them
idea. And you have your shotgun ready.
in. Yes.
Oh, the shotgun won't hurt him, really.
Well,
We need to drive a stake into him.
Will it will
Well, he's
slow
not
him?
gonna
It will
stick his
slow
hand
the
around.
thing down.
We could grab his arm and pull him in. Maybe we should do all this at the back of the train in the baggage where no one else is gonna
Yes.
come in and get hurt or make the problem worse.
Maybe I write down, like, should we tell the person that we found him? Like, should we get
I
the
don't-
train on our side? Like, a murderous man is right outside of this door.
I just don't think that. Number one, this isn't a murderous man. This is a vampire. Anyone we put who does not have the proper tools or the proper knowledge will die.
And,
Or they're
I
gonna
just-
think we're crazy.
and could become spawn.
Right.
We've dealt with a lot of.
Can they become spawn that quickly?
Well, I'm not sure.
I just think him up against 100 people is way crazier than him up against 6.
I don't think we'll be able to convince all the people on this train to fight a vampire with us.
Yeah, I don't think everyone's gonna believe us. I think we got lucky
I'm
with
like,
that girl.
I've just been slashed. You know what I'm saying? Like, they will believe someone is out to kill us. She did. You know, the conductor
I think
woman.
we got lucky there. She did not seem to rock with it until Bert kind of explained himself a bit. I don't know that. Yeah, I just don't think we're gonna be able to convince people of what is going on necessarily. Think about when we started this journey. Before the first encounter you had with anything like this. If I'd been on a train and someone had come running down with a slashed neck talking about a vampire on top
Well, I
of
wouldn't
the
say
train,
vampire, but I would say, like, there's somebody on this train trying to kill me. Like, I would help that person, and I would be on alert. I would alert the whole train.
We like also think you could cause pandemonium. We have done this before, where we have said there's somebody loose or there's a danger, and then people just ran.
They'd probably do a lockdown on the train.
And we don't want a lockdown, I don't think.
Just how sneaky and quiet and everywhere he is, it makes me wonder again, like,
Is he
is
gonna
this
know?
the time to do this? Or should we just wait until it's the daytime? And he can't be outside the train and...
Well, what if he's...
Right.
Stay in the salon car. We're in a public space where he's less likely to come in.
Right, because we're trying to go to Constantinople and destroy this, right? And if it's his, or he thinks it's his, then maybe it'll be easier to kill him if we've destroyed the armor.
My only thought is, if we don't destroy him now, will we be up against more than one foe when we get to
Yeah.
Constantinople? Because
Yeah.
we're also fighting 2 other cults who are also looking for the same thing, plus a vampire. So that's
But
3 different groups that are all after
I
the
still
same thing.
think we can kill him.
But what if he flies
the
away?
daytime.
What if he flies away and he's not on the train?
Well, then he won't have his coffin. We can take it hostage.
We also don't know if there's a coffin on the train. That's just a hunch.
Well, hunch is as good as we've got.
He's been very elusive. He's been following us. Part of me does feel like if there's a chance to end it with him now, then we should.
Maybe, Vera, I think you were onto something with the decoy. Like, maybe we go to the... Did we go to the very back of the train at the beginning of this, or am I thinking of Eberron?
You have not gone to well, in the back of the train, when the cultist was on board, you
Right.
did run to the back of the train.
Do I remember if there was a door at the very back of the train?
Yeah.
What if we go to the very back of the train, open that very back door, set some kind of trap where if we can bring him in, we're all ready to kill him?
How do we get to the back of the train without going outside?
We don't have to open those doors. You saw Clayton open a door to the outside.
Because
It's like a
It's like a
little-
bus when they like have the like thing,
Mm-hmm. The accordion.
Yeah.
but there's a way to get outside.
Well, yes, I think we should keep going towards the back of the train. I think we should keep pushing forward. I do.
I think that let's keep moving, and then maybe when we're there we can figure out. Everyone noodle on how to set a trap for this guy at the back of the train.
All right. Forward. Backwards. Really.
What if we can put a garlic wreath around his neck?
Interesting.
What if we can throw one on him?
I know. I'm liking the idea of like a multi-step. Like we're gonna Home Alone his ass
Yeah.
at the back of the train.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah.
Love that. keep thinking of those kind of ideas.
As you move
Exactly
through
what I meant
that
by noodle.
transitory compartment on into the next car, it's a sleeping car.
Yeah, get him.
Can we lock the door behind us again? I mean, I think the staff.
Everyone,
has
go
keys
ahead
behind us.
and make idea rolls for me.
Oh no! I pushed Vera on her face.
Oh. Where's my...
Success.
Hard
It's
success.
intelligence. It's under.
Oh, it's under intelligence. That's a 1. My second one. Yeah, extreme success.
Where is idea?
It's under intelligence at the top.
Extreme.
Extreme.
What was it?
Regular.
Regular? Macy?
Extreme.
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 Hard.
Hard. Okay.
Dang.
We got some ideas.
We are noodling.
Noodle, noodle, noodle.
The girls are noodling.
Okay. Your minds are racing, thinking about what to do. This person, this creature, whatever this thing is. Your minds race as well with the vision of what it looks like, what it is, this thing that seems related in some way to the creatures that were in the cavern that attacked you. These undead cultists, this thing. This creature, its eyes being familiar to you. You remember on the walls, or the wall of the museum, you remember this portrait. You think back, that was the Marie Antoinette wing. This was a portrait that was owned by Marie Antoinette in France.
So that was Venice.
That was in Venice that you found that.
Okay.
It strikes you all that this animal-like flashing, lightning-quick reflexes, blood splashing the three of you. Think about June's visions in Sophia, the last vision, the final vision. This final vision of crimson. You think about the scab-covered arm. And Clayton, you in particular, think about the script that you have, the Devil Simulaire, and you think back on the tower, the person who fell, the armor that was shattered, and your mind particularly goes to a leprous figure, a leper monk that was the last seen with that armor.
He stole it when they fell.
Disappearing with it.
Yeah.
June, with
He
an
had
extreme success.
Oh, I thought he was like helping the lepers on the boat.
No.
Oh, shoot.
And June,
Sucks for him. Damn.
this figure covered in blood reminds you of the death of a sorcerer over a millennia ago. A knife. And a figure that was sent into a coma and awakened different. As all of these thoughts run through your minds, you pass through this next car,
They're all
and
the same.
this, nothing happens in this sleeping car. Quiet.
They're all the same.
Do I get
Pass
anything
on to the next.
with an extreme other than
Having
extreme.
ideas and sharing them.
I think so.
yeah?
With
I
an
think he's had,
extreme
like,
success
a
for you.
million aliases.
You think about the portrait that you found, Marie Antoinette ring. You think about the little girl seeing the boogeyman outside of her window. And you think about the names running through your head of who lived there before. A count by the name of Fenelic.
Kind of like.
Oh, and that was the same name as.
So he was a sorcerer, a monk, a count.
So you pass through this car, you head on to the next. Pass through another connecting compartments, and you can move yourselves to the end of that train. As in this moment, we're going to go to a blind crossroads. Blind
Damn.
crossroads is up.
You can really live a lot of lives if you live forever.
Totally.
Y'all remember when we met someone named Flopovich?
Yeah.
Girl, you're a Flopovich. That was Flopovich.
I'm also thinking the Brothers of the Skin worship this person.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think
Like, it's not-
they're part of the same
Yes. Yeah.
The plots
situation.
all converging.
Yeah. But the other cult is still another cult. But we're still only dealing with two.
But kind of whatever to those cultists.
Yeah, they're gone, I think.
They're
What,
yeah.
Legor?
they were locals.
Yes, they were local.
Yeah.
A local cult.
Yeah.
A local
We're dealing with
local
an
chapter.
international.
This is an
Yeah.
We're dealing with a
Those
franchise
guys
cult.
were like the Baba Yaga. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
One and
once.
done.
I
one and
can't
done.
believe you guys didn't see the Baba
No,
Yaga.
we did not.
She was
Was
so crazy.
That was
That was.
terrifying.
Yeah.
I don't really know what a Baba
Me
Yaga
neither.
is.
I
Really?
looked it up, yeah.
I know.
I had to look it up.
Iconic figure.
I learned that when I
Go and
Googled.
spam the chat.
And that's knowledge.
And that's on Baba.
But we faced Baba Yaga in Strahd.
And Strahd, yeah, that's probably why I know. But I also remember her Baba Yaga from like a cartoon.
From cartoon. Yeah,
growing up.
yeah.
Really?
Like that scared the shit out of me. And I was trying to remember when you were doing the Baba Yaga thing and signed off for the chat if you know like what like kind of children's old cartoon has a Baba Yaga in it.
Well, it's an
that used
old
to
like Russian. It's like Rumpelstiltskin. It's
yeah,
like it's not from
but
nothing.
I like
but
remember
it's like a
specifically like a cartoon that had it in
Courage
it
the
that
Cowardly Dog.
really
He was
scared
always
me.
scaring me.
folktale. I'm sure
That
there's a Baba
courage.
Yaga.
I didn't like Courage.
That was
not
I
cool.
scared the shit out of me.
That was the
What's
worst
the
show
order
ever.
that you're walking in, and who has
Just
the
like
base
this.
case? Okay, gotcha.
I have the base case.
Right.
It is.
You're in the middle.
In the middle of us.
It is June,
Susanna.
Vera, base case, me, Faye, Burke.
Great.
There's a new video game coming out where you are Baba Yaga's apprentice, and you build your own like chicken
She
house.
had an apprentice too, and let me tell you, that girl was
Terrifying.
terrifying.
Shoot.
Coming through into the sleeping compartments, empty, the corridors, walking through as you go. Clayton leading the pack, or not leading the pack, no. Who's leading the pack?
Me.
June, go ahead and make a spot hidden roll with a penalty die.
¿Por qué?
Oh wait.
Keep the 7.
Right.
Work.
Woo! 37.
37.
Sorry. Success.
Success. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kick you.
As you're walking in,
Hard success
sorry.
with luck if it matters, you think.
so you can leave it for now. This, as you're walking in, you see just the darkness, and then you see at the ends of this car, you see just around a corner, the feet sticking out, shoes of a limp figure, and with your spot hidden success, you also see out of your peripheral vision up, you see the figure that is crawling on the ceiling.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Across the ceiling over your heads, and you catch notice of it just as it begins to peel itself off the ceiling and fall down towards Clayton Lane behind you.
He has a taste.
You
for
have
your
a
blood,
moment
bro.
to do what you want in this moment, to call out to do what you will.
Yeah, the second I saw him on the ceiling, I was like, there, he's right there.
As you call that
I would jump. I would like literally cover the base case.
Covering
Like,
the base
you
case.
gotta kill me to get into this
Let's
base case.
go!
Okay.
Like I'm tackling the base case.
Choices to either dodge or to cover the base case.
Well, you just said that.
Can't I do both?
I would say your dodge is going to be with a penalty die if you are prioritizing the base case and not your life.
I'm gonna prioritize the base case.
Okay, go ahead and make a dodge roll with a penalty die.
What about garlic?
Can I?
What about garlic?
Yeah, I mean garlic's all over us.
You have garlic, for sure.
Okay. Just letting you know.
Of course.
Can I try to because I saw him right away, I would have pulled out my katana and try to basically have him fall on the sword. Can I try to
Go ahead and make a dexterity roll for me. As
What?
this
What?
creature is peeling itself off the ceiling and descending down onto Clayton. What is your dodge?
Failure.
Failure. Okay. What'd you get for dex?
I failed. Can I push it?
You can push it. Those are the rules for tonight.
Yep.
What are you doing
Let's
to push
go.
it? What are you doing to push it?
dance?
Yeah, a little pot of array.
Is it the creature? Sorry. Because mistake. I don't know.
It's crawling on the ceiling,
Okay.
I don't know. I would have first been trying to reach out and just kebab it from afar, but seeing that I had a little more time, I would actually get my feet planted over where Clayton is hovering and try to
Sliding under and holding with both hands as it falls down. You see the long limbs, the long teeth, the red eyes of this creature waiting for you as it comes down for you, Clayton. As you cover the base case and try to roll out of the way, you feel its hand come within an inch of you before June. Your sword goes up and it slices into the ribs of this creature as it falls down to the side, off to the side in this corridor, not slashing Clayton in this moment, saved in this moment. Go and roll damage for your katana.
my boy. 4.
4 points of damage, okay. 4 points of damage as this creature goes down to the ground and like a squid on land with its tentacles writhing and suddenly squirming, its limbs go under it and cracking bones as it lifts itself up back to a standing position, and we will go to the top of initiative in this moment here. As I'm going to put him in the room with you.
So this is not the creature.
This is the creature.
Oh, it is.
Ew.
So he's here.
I hate this bitch.
I don't like
See
him.
how he looks?
It's similar.
Okay.
I don't like that because look at his back. I thought that was.
As that surprise round is over, we will go to the top of initiative now. The top is going to be this creature.
Cool.
Cool. Awesome.
This creature has just been stabbed by this katana, writhing on the ground. The skin. As it lunges for you, Clayton, and it's going to attack. Go ahead and roll dodge. Even as you see it shaking from the garlic, it is going to attack.
How does it know the skin's in there? Feels it.
Yeah, I remember we were able to like
feel
hold the
it.
pieces together and
Okay, go ahead for it.
Oh, success.
Success.
Nice.
Incredible. As it lunges for you.
Can I attack back? Can that be an attack back instead?
You have to roll better than that to attack back. You have to roll better than what it rolls. So is that a regular success that you got?
Yeah, well, I'm also garlic, so he has to hit it hard, which he didn't. So that's a failure, right?
Right.
So is a normal success better than his failure?
That hurt my brain.
My brain. Yeah, I'll say yeah. You can attack back.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
we wanna hear.
Loser.
Okay. I'm gonna stake it.
Okay.
And that is going to. Oh, what's the damage on a stake? I have like a regular what a knife would be.
What is your knife?
1d4 plus 2.
Yeah, that's right.
Woo! 6.
6 points of damage
Wow.
to it as it lunges for you. Teeth bared, you in that moment swipe out and manage to get it in the neck, plunging the stake in and moving it. Blood starts gouting out of the neck as it licking at its wounds as it looks up, red eyes burning towards you. In this moment, it's going to be June, your turn.
so I saw Clayton stake it where again? Where'd you get it?
On the neck.
And it didn't like that, but it's still up.
It's still up.
Does it seem to just take normal damage from that? Because
So far, it seems to have taken normal damage.
Yeah.
maybe
okay.
it can't regenerate.
My plan was already katana, so I'm trying to cut that fucker's head off.
Go for it.
Uh-huh.
Dirty.
That's, yeah.
Need an extreme.
Yeah.
I have to get an extreme success?
Yeah.
Right? Isn't that
Yeah.
what Eric said?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the fail on that.
A fail on it. Gotcha. As you swing with the katana, it is almost spider-like, goes down to the ground as it is licking its wounds and sort of clawing at its neck, almost trying to bring the skin together. As it comes back, as you swing, it dodges out of the way, strange hair flowing as it looks up at you. That's going to be your turn, June. Faye, you are up.
I think I'm gonna try to do the same thing with my knife to cap.
But did you just hear about the skin?
What?
It's trying to put the skin together, but I don't think it can because of the stake. It can't regenerate if it's a stake.
Okay.
Is my
Interpretation of that.
What you got?
I think my instinct said try to decapitate anyway, so.
Okay.
Terrible. Never ever gonna get close.
Okay.
Never gonna get close.
Okay. manages to dodge out of the way. As what are you? You're swinging a knife towards it. As you try to stab at it, it grabs your wrist and sends you flying back against the wall in the corridor. As it stands back to its full height now. Faye, that's your turn. Susanna is now up. Susanna is going to come in. Susanna's just going to take 2 hands and try to bash against its skull.
2 hands? She knows.
She doesn't have a stake?
Does not have anything.
Wait,
She
why?
didn't take a
There's
stake.
6
Why?
Oh,
stakes.
she has a stake. She does have a stake.
Why?
Why?
2 hands.
Who was the best dodge?
That's 100 for Susanna.
36.
100 for Susanna? We are bad. This is when
70.
70's high.
I'm giving you the case.
100 for Susanna. So as she goes to swing the stake against this creature, she goes, dodges out of the way, and so she loses her footing, and the creature grabs her by the back of her collar and pulls her close to him, grappling her next to him. That's going to be Susanna's turn. Bert, you are up.
Okay. I am going to take my stake and try and go for the heart.
Okay. No. As you try again, this creature twists and Susanna is in your way, and you manage to pull it back before stabbing at Susanna. As that's going to be Bert, your turn. Lady Vera, you are up.
I'm going to try to shoot it to slow it down.
Okay, go for it.
That's a hard success.
Hard success. Okay, go and roll damage.
Nine points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Nice. Oh my god. Work.
What are you using to shoot?
I'm using my rifle.
Using your rifle as it is holding Susanna, pulling up. Teeth are elongating as it is writhing over to the side, up against the wall, as it is holding Susanna, seemingly looking between Clayton and Susanna, wondering who to sink its teeth into next. You pull up the rifle and send off a BAM shot. There are screams from the sleeping compartments along this corridor, but as you land a blow, the shot goes into the head, through the cheekbone. You see this gunshot wound explode against the face as its head goes rocking back. You hear a cracking of bone as you send off that shot. It cracks, its eyes staring up for a moment as its body starts to lift slightly and unform into mist.
What?
Becoming a vapor
Stop it!
in the air. As you dealt an enormous amount of damage to it, it is sent into this vaporous form that hovers in the air now. Clayton, you are up.
Okay, I'm going to kick the base case over to June. And this vapor is just in the air, right?
Hanging in the air for now.
I think I'm going to really quickly. I take out all of my supplies from my art supply case. I put garlic in there, and I try to close it on the vapor.
Your art supply case, garlic in there. Gotcha.
Genius.
What else can I do?
Wow. Creative.
Okay.
And in fact, how's he gonna get out of this one?
Describe for me the case and the garlic. Like, what are you doing? You have garlic that is bolts of garlic that you put into the case.
Then I put it into my suitcase, yeah, and then I try to close the suitcase on the mist.
Gotcha. It's in a suit. So if it succeeds and you put it in, your idea is to have it close and it is in there with the garlic.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm gonna say, go ahead and make a brawl check with a penalty die.
Shoot. my god. I use 2 luck, and that is a success. If I get the sense I need more, I'll use more luck.
2 luck. So,
Nice.
as you see the vapor form coalescing in front, you see in the thick cloud of it, you see 2 lights. 2 red lights. 2 eyes begin to form as they begin to look out. And as you're looking at it, you begin to feel yourself drawn into those eyes. You feel the sense of whatever sort of machinations, whatever magic it is casting, whatever hypnosis it is casting is beginning as you put bulbs of garlic in and boom, shut the case on it, and you hear almost in your own mind this scream let loose, this unholy screeching sounds coming from the case as you feel the case begin to shake in your hands before, like steam coming out of a train, you see the mist come out of the cracks in the suitcase and shoot back to the back of that car, going back through the cars.
Did I do him any damage? He was screaming in pain.
You don't know.
Wait, to where?
Going to the back of the car.
This way.
Towards the back and going through the car door to the next car, it would seem.
Here? Like here?
Yes.
Or maybe outside the train again.
Unclear. Oh, you can take him off because you do not see where he is. But he has gone in that direction, steam shooting out, stopping whatever he was about to do as Clayton closed the garlic case on him.
That's one for the books.
The 6 of you are left
garlic
once
case on.
again in this car.
I'm running in that
In the
direction.
quiet again, except for the commotion that is behind these cars coming around. You can see the dead body of a conductor at the ends of this. You can see throat ripped out. You can see limp on the ground, and you can hear screams. You can hear people talking rapidly to each other behind these doors. What are you doing in this moment?
Lock the
Behind
door
the doors
behind
that
us.
he just went through?
No, behind the sleeping compartment doors in this
Okay.
car.
Lock that door.
Yeah.
This
one.
Where's the
that door.
body? At the
Yeah.
in the direction we want to go, or behind us?
The body's in the direction you want to go.
Okay. I want to go check if that body has bite marks.
The body of the conductor? Yes.
It has bite marks.
Stick that
Definitely.
motherfucker through the heart.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Or cut off its head.
I will be cutting that thing's head off.
That thing.
Sorry.
Take out the
Well,
katana.
now it might be a vampire, which is kind of a thing.
I'm like doing him seriously. If I turn into a vampire, you guys, like cut my head off before.
It's too late.
Wait, but actually. Depends on what kind. Twilight.
Go ahead and make an attack roll on this body.
Wait, but actually...
Success.
Success. Okay. As you take out the katana, going
Silly
towards it with the
Howard.
sword cane, holding it up, you slice through the neck.
Nice.
The body does rattle just from the impact of the blade. Almost imperceptibly, you think you see this body's hands just open and clench and then go limp.
I'll grab one of those hands and just give a little.
Shake.
Dab him up.
Oh my god.
You made me cackle.
As you're doing this, all of you in this compartment hear the sounds of someone from behind one of these sleeping compartment doors say, "Oh, I'm going out there!" And you hear the door open, and this larger man with a big sort of
They have keys too.
the sleeping a sleeping compartment, like a
We're in the
bedroom.
sleeping- we're in the sleeping-
A bedroom door opens, and a man with a walrus-like mustache comes out and says, "What is the meaning of it? What are you doing?"
I point to the other car.
Listen. If you want to save your life, go the other way. Get out. Save yourself. We mean you no harm, but there is something here that does.
Go ahead and make an intimidate check.
Intimidate?
Is that not one? Persuade check.
Persuade. I want to do persuade. I say please.
Does my act maybe give him a bonus die?
Yeah.
On that?
Go for it.
Fantastico!
Hard.
Hard success.
Fantastico, no?
Travel agent will hear of this. Shuts the door. And
Yeah.
you hear hushed whispers from behind the door as you're left, and people still talking and hushed tones from behind these doors in the sleeping compartments. But you are left alone in this corridor.
Forward.
Let's ride.
I just remembered that in that picture of Isabel from 24 Hours, there's like one of those coconut waters in the foreground of that photo.
Oh, really?
I just know you was sipping on one of those.
You
from
know.
24 Hours.
Oh my god, remember when we got
It's
the
what kept me
Gatorade?
alive.
That was an infusion.
Yeah. That was seriously.
My tummy hurt so bad in 24 hours. I think it's like sitting for 24 hours. Next time I gotta do some more standing.
I miss your pasta salad. I think about it
That's
every day.
delicious.
That was good. We kind of killed the meals, I would say.
Jack Denninger did text me a pitch for the next
No.
24.
Holy shit.
No.
That's
He's talking
exciting.
Guinness World Records.
Like
When
longer?
I searched it up,
What is the length?
well,
I'm not going more
it's
than
not a single
24.
DM, so we have to do some more research. If there's one that's about a single DM, not
Holy
single DM,
shit.
we're talking 200 hours, which is not gonna happen.
Not a single DM, but same players? Like, can anyone swap out of the
I
table?
think it's like continuous game, yeah. So
Oh.
like swap out, yeah.
First of all, I'm not impressed.
First of all,
Yeah.
lame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did
I'm
single
impressed.
DM, all the same players.
Yeah.
Like, well, sort of.
Wait,
but
so what is a single DM? What are the hours?
we don't. There isn't one.
Gotta do
So
more
did we
research.
break the record?
We need to
is my
submit.
question.
Could have.
Could we submit
could've.
this?
We
Yeah,
have it
who has
well
proof?
documented.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who has the proof of longer? You know? No one.
Let's.
Let me talk to Mr. Guinness. Get right on it.
Yeah.
As you pass into the next compartment, we're going to go to Crossroads. This is a blind Crossroads.
A lot of
I need some more food. I'm feeling munchy.
Isabel?
You know what I mean?
Or
Isabel or you?
I don't know. I'm just nervous.
Oh,
I
okay.
want a snack.
period.
I just want to stand.
I have
I'm gonna be
bread
getting
in there.
TBZ tonight.
What?
I'm gonna be getting
TBZ.
TBZ
Well, remember what we talked about last time?
I do. But I didn't make it happen. I was too busy messing up the lights.
Sure.
Oh, I'm just be like right over here. I'm always a little bit out.
I'm sorry, I was not supposed to look.
Oh, did you see?
I saw like 2 words of the first option. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Well, keep your mouth shut.
I didn't see the question, but I did see
losers. We are the champions.
Dum dum.
What are magic points?
Wouldn't we
will
like to
never
know?
I lost 4 magic points.
When?
Oh, none of us is a
time.
wizard, it turns out.
I have
I was
14
like, surely we're
magic
gonna get
points.
powers.
So I was like, someone's gonna tap into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're so right. I have 10, but my
I have
max is
14.
12.
I walk up to the
10.
creature and hope.
I do a magic trick.
Oh my god, I can't wait for the magic show that Eric's gonna give.
When's that gonna happen?
On my birthday, I asked for it a year in advance.
Oh my god, that's so fantastic.
I roast her because it's some kind of live animal.
Wow.
There.
Lady
Not
Vera.
Baron
Yeah.
Make a power roll.
A rabbit. Ideally.
As a gift or like for a day?
No, just as part
Success.
of the magic show. I can't take care of a rabbit.
I have a really high power. I have 85.
Nice.
Or-
Swang.
Lady Vera, you look out as you're coming into this compartment, looking around, looking at the ceiling, looking out the window. You see the wind blowing by. You see the drift of mist outside. And you hear a voice in your head.
No.
The one with the skin. Shoot him. You hear that voice in your head for a moment. It almost makes all the sense in the world to pull out your rifle,
Yeah, wait,
pointing
June has the skin now.
at Clayton.
Oh,
And
June has a skin.
pointing at June as you look and see June has a skin. Pointing at June
But Vera doesn't know that.
and shooting. Then you swallow, blink, and you're back here.
Can I talk to him? In my head.
Listen, you absolute pile of sewage, garbage, shit man. How dare you waltz your way into me head? Who do you think you are? What I know is I am Lady Vera Margarita, Fistmuch Wakington, Duchess of Coxworth, and you are nothing but a pitiful swine. Don't touch my lesbian.
You're saying this all out loud.
I'm saying this in my head. You just see Lady Vera staring like this.
Out the window.
Yeah.
Out the window.
And then I'm going to turn to you guys. He's out there.
All of you look outside,
Are there curtains?
Point of inspiration.
and you see the wind blowing outside, snow going by, nothing else.
Don't touch my lesbian. Susanna stops holding June's hand.
We need to talk.
Yeah.
He's outside?
I saw the mist outside, and then he tried to. It seems like he got into my head and tried to make me shoot you.
Oh,
But I made him bugger off.
thank you for having him bugger off and not shooting me.
Absolutely, I have to keep you safe.
Okay. Keep going.
He's going.
Well, if he's outside, what are we going to? Oh,
He's
maybe
gonna-
a coffin. Maybe a
coffin.
coffin. Right. Okay.
Maybe we can destroy it and he'll
Yeah. Right.
get angry.
No home.
No home.
Maybe he'll go home.
Where is his home?
The coffin.
You move on.
All of us. Literally. Like,
We're
Scooby-Doo.
moving, by the way.
We'll go to the next blind crossroads.
Oh, of course.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now.
This campaign is
This
so
must be-
Scooby-Doo.
What?
Sorry.
This might be meta,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like Carson knows. And I don't live in a world of vampires. They do, so they might know as well. But that, I think it's like when you kill a vampire, it's like 2 rounds. Like, I think you have to kill him in real life, and then he goes into his coffin, and then you stab him in the coffin.
Okay, so we gotta keep at him and make our way to the
I
coffin.
think. I don't know. He could also maybe just try to retreat into the coffin, but I think that's how it works, where it's like,
That makes sense to me.
if you kill him, he goes back and regenerates.
Right.
But if you kill him while he's regenerating,
Okay.
death.
I'm cool with that.
I love to hear that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all go in
Boom.
with stakes.
We have a tie on the votes. So without knowing what the options are, we're going to go to a player votes, and it's going to be option 1 or option 2.
God.
Not knowing what it is, blind vote. We'll start with Jack, and we'll go around in this direction.
Eric always goes good bad.
Yeah, I was
think.
thinking option 1.
I was strongly one, but not because good bad. I just felt
I was
it.
also strongly feeling 1. Sorry to.
Okay, everybody's feeling one.
1.
Okay.
Watch, he went back good.
I don't think.
Sometimes he's
I think it's.
tricksy.
I think it's bad. I think they're both bad.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
it's just like bad or different bad.
Yeah.
Great. As you walk into this final car aboard the Orient Express here at the back of the train, you walk in, and immediately upon opening the door, you see eyes staring at you, bloodshot, wide-eyed immediately upon entering this car, mouth open, blood drenched, sitting limp against the wall, throat cut out, is a Vagonly guard who sits here dead. as you enter into this foregone.
I'm gonna kind of like, as we're moving, continue to just like kind of check in with people's faces, like see if I just want to get on the record. I'm keeping eyes on anyone who looks like they're gonna shoot my ass.
Yeah.
You know, I want to be ready to dodge.
that's
Like, I don't want
fair,
it to be gun to my back. I want to at least have a
Totally.
chance to dodge.
I'm gonna check the Vaganlee. Is he?
I'm gonna let y'all look,
Bitten?
and I'm gonna.
He seems to be throat fully removed.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh.
Gulp.
Wait, so is this the
go.
storage?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as you
Room
enter
back.
into here, there are various doors to different storage areas. There's a whole lot of luggage that is piled up. There is some hot water, some like boilers sort of things, some things that are helping run the train. And there's a door at the very back that opens just into open air.
I'm gonna immediately get as much cloth as I can, like maybe the Vaganlee clothes. I'm covering all windows.
I'm looking at the ceilings all the time.
Okay.
The walls, the floors.
Checking things out. Looking out for anything. What are you doing?
Covering all the windows.
Covering all the windows.
Not
Gotcha.
trying not to look in the windows when I do it. I'm gonna look right above the window.
Totally.
And I'm gonna.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna be scattering cloves of garlic everywhere.
Okay.
I'm
A
looking
bunch of
for
thumbtacks.
a coffin.
Yeah, I'm also looking around for like some kind of
Make a
coffin.
spot hidden. Make a spot hidden.
I really do think we need to home alone this room. Like that's where I'm
agree,
going
I
with
agree.
Regular
garlic
success.
cloves. That's where I'm going.
Yeah, like garlic on the
regular
doorknob.
success.
Garlic on the.
Do you know like
Garlic on the doorknob, swinging
do you know
steak.
like a bead door? Do y'all
Yeah,
have those?
I used to have
Yeah.
one.
Made of
Like,
garlic.
yes.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Open the back door, but
Yeah.
come on in.
I kind of feel like we're acting like we have unlimited garlic.
Yeah.
5 necklaces.
Back here is not as comfortable as the rest of the Orient Express. This is cold. Cold back here. Notice that the dead guard is wearing a heavy coat, seemingly to stay warm on this shift. There's a chill in the air as you're back here. You can hear the wind howling outside. It smells like kind of old wood back here. You can almost feel the breeze coming in as you hang cloth over the windows, covering it, making it darker than even before in here, bringing almost near total darkness in here as you hang garlic around the room, hanging garlic by the door. As the two of you looking around, keeping your eyes on the ceiling, go around looking through luggage. You look through piles of suitcases and different things, different sort of boxes, cages of things. Looking through a particular pile there in the middle, kind of remove some luggage. And with your successful spot hidden, you find this large unmarked crate. Unmarked being a standout as everything else has a sticker on it, something that is a registration here with Vaganlee. Here, what you see is this large wooden box with no markings to tell on it.
Do you think this could be it, Bert?
I think it could. I do.
Should we open it up?
Can I make another occult roll? I'm trying also remember the story of like a last kind of bit about what Clayton/Carson was saying about like killing the vampire in the coffin.
Go ahead and make an occult roll.
Success.
Success. You remember that if a vampire perhaps were defeated in battle, wounded severely enough, then it might evaporate and return to its coffin to come back to its full strength. You would know that without a coffin of earth there to help, then it would be vulnerable.
Okay, yeah, I see. Let's
So we
destroy
need to
it.
destroy it.
Yeah. Let's, I guess, first opening it.
Going in, prying it open, The lid of this wooden crate pops, lifting it. Inside, lying on the grounds inside of this crate is about 7 feet across in that sort of a shape.
A coffin.
Dark wooden coffin inside.
Let's be quick about it.
Yeah, I just start kind of ripping it
Taking
apart.
anything
I use
heavy and
knife
ripping it apart. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll to attack and roll damage if you succeed.
with a knife or whatever.
Should we shoot it with a shotgun?
I think we should burn it.
Splinter it into pieces and burn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Shoot
said
it.
pulling it apart. So
And maybe
shoot it.
Throw
we can
pieces
start-
out the window
Yeah.
at a distance.
Yeah,
I'll-
good idea.
I'll
I think
start-
shoot it and
Ooh,
Okay.
throw it out.
nice.
I'll start shotgunning
Success.
it too.
You
I
are
guess.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
Fire tonight. It's insane.
That is a hard success.
Hard success, go and roll damage.
Yeah,
Turn your shotgun to it.
that's 5 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
12 points total.
I failed.
Great. As you take the shotgun and it bam, blasts against the top of this coffin, you see the wood bends in just a little bit, not completely broken. As you take the knife, you pry, taking just small chips off the top. You can't see inside of it yet, but you can see that it is busted. It is not entirely broken yet. Again, go
Again.
for it.
Again.
I would join. I would
Again!
Yeah, it's kind of like
failed
everybody.
That's another hard success.
Another hard success.
I'm gonna revolver it. Oh,
I'm gonna revolver it. Yeah, I'm pulling my
failure.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
Pow,
Gotcha.
pow, failure.
Revolver against its knife, shotgun. Gotcha.
Oh, but I failed.
But you're all there. The four of you make luck checks for me.
Fail.
Fail.
Okay. Fails. What were your numbers?
72.
34.
83.
83. Gotcha.
Be rough.
It's in that moment, Lady Vera, as you shoot that shotgun off, blasting open the top of this coffin. It's in that moment that you see the darkness underneath. You see the blood-soaked pile of earth inside of this coffin. You see this mound of dirt, and you see the legs, and you see the torso, and you see the long arms dangling there, and you see the eyes that open and glare at you as it lunges out at you.
Oh my god!
Just as you open it up,
Yeah.
having returned to its coffin to regain some strength here, it is
the
going to
coffin's-
attack you.
Ruined?
I think
The top of it is off. It is broken.
And I'm wearing my
We gotta
garlic.
keep going.
I am wearing my
We gotta
garlic.
keep going at it.
You are. That's a hard success.
Oh!
That is an extreme success. That is a 6.
Success as it lunges out at you. What do you do to make sure that it does not hit you? What do you do to dodge this?
I'm rifling back here. I'm doing like a full whoa, like around. That's pretty much it. It's like a very
gnashing in the air.
I'm doing a little.
Its teeth gnashing in the air as like a spider. It comes out of the coffin, fury written across its face as it comes out. All of you draped in garlic. All of you decked out with guns, knives, stakes surrounding this coffin, having broken the top of it. A cloth hung across the windows. Here, you have found where the coffin lies in the Orient Express, and you have found the resting place of this ageless vampire. As it comes out of the coffin, we're going back to the top of initiative order
Here
here.
we go.
Let's go.
Hear this
The
guy
end
go.
of the Orient
Hear
Express.
this guy
Let's
go.
finish it off.
Yeah. This one is for the girls.
This one's for the
This is
girls.
just our little encore, huh?
Our final lap. Yeah. Victory
Everyone
lap.
had a little flair to it, okay? Have fun. Just have fun.
Have fun tonight.
We all turn to each other. Good game.
Fun tonight.
Good game.
That
Getting
thing
a
where
little
you
too
like.
cocky.
Why isn't Eric laughing?
Yeah, we're getting a little too cocky.
It's not
We'll
laughing
be
so
laughing
much.
soon. We'll be laughing soon. Yeah, too loud.
Okay, we're gonna go to a crossroads.
I don't wanna.
The crossroads is, what does it do? Attack as a vampire or attack as a wolf? Vote vampire or vote wolf?
What?
It's not showing up.
Okay, I'm gonna close it.
You're right.
Eric and
I'm
I
gonna close it,
howled
cancel
on the
it.
train platform and someone
French.
started howling back.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Part of your pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were like, totally.
it
And
up
it
there?
continued for like a while.
Okay.
What did we do?
We howled on the train platform
Yeah, and
and
then someone
started
else-
howling.
Uh-oh. What did we start?
Yeah, why do you have?
There's a full moon.
Well, it was a full moon.
How do you know it was someone?
Wow.
Seemed pretty clear.
On a full moon.
So true. It
That's true.
really could have been. And you're like, and they kept howling.
Yeah.
I kept howling,
They really
howling.
meant it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was when I was
Is
after
it a
one of
blind
the
crossroads?
sessions.
No.
What was it again?
Wolf or
Oh,
vampire.
right. Duh.
Yeah.
It's gotta be wolf, right?
Yeah,
They'd be
that's.
trained to howl.
Yeah, they're wolfing it.
Oh yeah, you gotta.
They're going wolf mode.
They're wolfing it. Yeah.
When we did the wolves play, we howled a lot.
I bet.
Bones
That's all
crack, skin breaks, bones crack, neck snaps, strange bodily
don't wanna see
deformations
that.
crack into being as it deforms out of this coffin, fur sprouting across these wounds across its body as its muzzle elongates, its teeth gnashing, eyes glowing red as it turns into this not wolf thing, this strange long-limbed feral wolf creature as it bounds out of the coffin and
Is that the type of creature we saw at the mausoleum that the other cult was worshipping? There was like another type of creature on the stone with the winds.
Don't know,
Don't know.
it's going to
but I like your thinking.
the four of you still aren't. Go ahead and do another luck check for me, the four of you.
That's better.
How about a success for me?
Success.
Success.
That's a.
Unfortunately,
Like-
I am going to ask just numbers wise who got the highest number.
13.
17.
43.
30.
Clayton.
Sorry, girl.
Wait, what'd you get?
Oh, the highest.
You said
This is-
before.
you are not
You're trying to be
around
not
the
the
coffin.
coffin.
The four of you were breaking open the coffin.
Oh.
Oh well.
Okay.
Not you trying to throw me under the bus. Well, what did you roll?
Well, what'd you get? Speak up.
I haven't heard a lot from her today.
A little bit louder now.
Yeah. Give me a 50,
That's
58.
an extreme success.
Oh.
But it goes to hard because of the garlic.
Eric. Eric.
Does he have to
Wolves
re-roll
don't like
because of the
garlic either.
Eric. Eric.
Oh.
It's a hard. Off by 2 from the real extreme. But with
that
the garlic helping, that is a hard success. You can roll a dodge. You need to get a hard success on your dodge.
Okay. Woohoo! That's gonna be a 12, you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I roll an attack
With
instead?
luck.
You will
Yeah,
have to get an
an
extreme
extreme.
success to succeed on
dodge.
attacking back.
Dodge.
How bad is it?
88.
88. Push it. And use all your luck. Don't you?
I'm gonna try to push it.
This is
What are you going to do to
dodge
push it?
I'm gonna.
Push it. It's
I'm
now or
gonna.
Oh,
You know
wait.
what?
Do a Lady Vera?
Well, they're trying to kill us in the chat, but they're like, wolves don't like garlic. Is that a thing?
I love where your brains are at, but it is still the same creature. Thank you guys, though.
Rude. You guys.
Now, when did wolves like garlic?
Okay, I am gonna push it. I'm gonna flash back to a moment, Clayton's first experience with the occult when he found success, like mimicking a creature on all fours to try to intimidate them. And as I see him become this wolf, I sort of get on all fours, my raspy voice, like blood coming out of my throat. I'm like, and I try to like on all fours dodge, try to confuse him, intimidate him.
Go ahead and push it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a failure.
Oh, push the
Wow, wow.
Yeah, regardless.
You look like Chi-Chi the dog.
Chi-Chi! Join our Discord if you want to see Chi-Chi.
Shoot.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot of dice.
Uh-oh, girl.
Okay. That is 9 points of damage exactly.
What does that mean for me?
If damage is more than maximum hit points, that is
It's
instant
exactly
death.
my hit points.
So, it is not instant death. It was 2d6 plus 1d4, and it was exactly 9.
We were getting a little too confident.
Because you have to laugh.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Wow.
Give this dog a bone, you guys.
That is amazing that you didn't just die. That would have been sad.
I'm out of my special Baba juice. Medicine.
Baba Yaga juice.
And also instant death.
2d6 plus 1d4.
We can't revive.
He had to roll low.
Right, I'm just
on
saying
that.
he's still like unconscious again.
yeah. Well, yeah.
That's what the attack was?
Mommy needs her.
It was how much?
2d6 plus 1d4.
That's why you did it?
Can you get by?
Oh, we're toast.
Could have been
Carefulina.
20.
We
right.
are... No.
Oh, sorry.
This is going to be a crossroads now.
Oh,
This is just going to look to the killers to see exactly how the wolf works. In the same round, can the wolf bite too?
What?
No!
They're trying to kill us.
Wait. What do you mean? So he...
Same rounds, can it attack twice? This is something that is the rules as written, but I'm going to put it up to the killers.
So if on the same round it bites him too, then it'll go over?
I'll have to
so.
roll a save. It won't... Oh.
Will it instant kill?
It's a different wound, so
a
it's not
different-
instant kill.
Okay.
But I will
But
have to
it's-
roll to see, because I have a major wound. So if I get damage while I'm down, I roll for that.
Hurt.
No.
No.
Baba Yaga.
They've decided
Oh my god. Thank you guys. Seriously.
the wolf
Baron is
cannot
losing his
bite in the same rounds as clawing,
Got it.
and thus Clayton avoids taking this next wound. It's potentially dying, and instead, that's the creature's turn. And we're going to go to June and Faye. You have the same initiative. You can go in whatever order you want.
You're closer to it.
We gotta kill that coffin too, still.
Yeah.
I feel like
But loyalties lie with my man.
Totally.
Always. So... Yeah, I'm gonna run over to Clayton, do my first aid. You can do it once per day per wound, right?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Like
Once per day.
wound.
You can do it first aid for a new
Okay.
wound, yes.
Okay, so I'll do that. Oh, what if I push it? What happens, do you think?
Maybe hurt
Could
him
backfire,
worse.
yeah.
Could kill me.
Oh,
Okay,
and then
well,
we're
then
gonna lose you of
Gonna
insanity.
not. I'm just gonna let you rot.
But I have to roll to be killed anyway. If it becomes my turn, which it will.
But more people are.
That's true.
Yeah.
Can you
Is that
do-
all I can do? Or
Do what?
I failed a first aid check.
That's all. That's your turn. You fail first aid as you go to try to staunch the bleeding from this. 9 points taken was this wolf creature bounding out and with its claws just raking across, reopening the wound on your neck as well as the wound across your chest. Blood down your torso as you try to stop the bleeding. You are unsuccessful. Clayton is still bleeding out.
It's okay,
as Faith-
Clayton.
You're over Clayton's unconscious body. June, you are up.
What is my memory of how everyone else's first aid is?
Mine's 30. Like,
52.
oh, you have more.
Okay. I'm going to keep the case in one hand, my katana in the other, and go for the wolf's neck.
Go for the wolf. Go for it.
You should blow open the casing.
What?
Yeah, the case. We gotta get the coffin.
Yeah.
That is a hard success.
Hard success is exactly what you needed.
Wait! Can I use luck to stream
decapitate?
it?
I'm not confirming or denying about whether it will be an instant kill, but you can make it extreme, which will make a difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me do a little math. Will that help?
What? What do we need?
Oh, I got it. Actually. It's 12.
Let me just.
Help. 12. Coming to 12.
Jack, you're good at this stuff.
Coming to 12.
Okay.
Stay calm. I've got this.
You, stay calm. You, get an AED.
Get the calculator.
Okay, that's an extreme success with my katana in one hand, bitch.
Okay, incredible. Go ahead and you can max out the damage and roll on top of it.
Okay, so that's 10 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 4.
14 points of damage to it.
What could that be?
14 points of damage to it. You, with your katana, stab it through the heart. Just in through the chest. And you
Nice.
see not only blood start to come out, but this strange sort of light start to come out from the chest as you see this creature, this wolf creature, bray and howl in this strange way in pain and fury. This muzzle of this creature making human sounds and monstrous sounds. As you sink your katana into it, you know that even though it has closed almost all of the wounds that it has taken across the other train encounters, this wound it will not be able to close as you pull the katana from it, and you can still see this light coming and this blood pouring from it. As June, that is your turn. Susanna, as it looks up at you, looking up furious at you, Susanna, seeing the danger there, is going to come and try and kick that dog away from you. That's a success.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Or,
As this creature goes and immediately starts gnashing and makes to lunge at you, Susanna comes and with a swift kick, boots this dog wolf creature, rolling over onto the side, out of the coffin, to the floor, scrambling up to its feet and looking back up at the two of you. Bert, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to Clayton and make a first aid.
Go ahead and make a first aid check.
No, it's 79. It's not even close.
79. Okay, you go, you try to stop the bleeding. The bleeding
I don't-
will
maybe
not
you should-
stop.
push.
Even though I might hurt him?
Here's
guess
what I'll
you have
say:
to do
a
that.
failed push would be an immediate roll of a Constitution roll.
But it's a roll. It's not.
An immediate death.
If I get hurt while I'm down, is it immediate death or is it a roll to see if
I don't know what the
alive?
exact rules are, but we're gonna say that it's an immediate roll. It's
But-
on a failed push on a first aid roll. Clayton would roll to see if
But
he
you're
dies.
next, right? Or Vera's next?
I think I might be next, but I'm not sure.
Do we know?
It's your dexterity.
What's your dexterity?
50.
60.
My dexterity is 55.
Oh, so Vera's
Next. But your
But-
rolls is worse, right? They're worse.
Mine is much worse.
Oh.
It's up to you, Bert.
What do you want?
I think pushing it with between a push, I know you don't have no luck, but this isn't within that range. To push within 50 plus your luck, 70 something, not 79, but
I also do have luck, I'll say.
oh, but yeah, I guess she has a lot
What's
more
your
luck.
She has a lot more luck.
I have 69 luck.
And how much?
I feel like you should still push it,
Okay.
but you have to keep that 9, don't you?
No.
What?
No, push is a full
Push is a
roll.
full
push is a
reroll.
full roll,
Okay. So what happens here, Bert? Is
Wait,
you
but she
go-
could use luck. I mean, I don't know if you want to.
That would be all of my luck?
It would be.
Yeah. I would have 0 luck.
Oh my god.
Is that true?
It's up to you guys.
The thing with luck when it's low. Yeah.
It would be 19. It'd be 19. So you'd have 7 luck left, which is not a lot. But
How am I always the one that has used all my luck to save people's lives? This is the third
That's what-
time.
That's a great legacy, though.
you can say no.
Says the girl with 47 luck. Yeah.
That's an awesome legacy
Yeah,
for
that's
you.
awesome for you.
Well, the reason, what I was gonna say is I've been in the teens, and it's like I never passed a luck check. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's kind of useless to you when it's already so low.
But then you have nothing to spend anymore.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh my god.
19 luck.
The guy who saved 2 lives 3 times.
19 luck used. And Bert, you begin to feel something give. You feel like you are accidentally breaking bone for a moment as you are trying to stop the bleeding before you grab a rag, put it up, readjust your hands, and apply pressure as you try to pat Clayton on the face. Clayton, you get 1 hit point back. You are back to conscious. You are no longer dying in this moment.
Are you supposed to reroll luck at the beginning of every session?
I believe so.
So I didn't roll at the beginning of the session. So can I add it now?
Yeah, you can roll. Well, you have to roll above it, and then you see if you roll.
Above
D10.
probably my last
Well, you had,
one.
yeah.
Which was a 26.
But even that, it's good.
In the meantime, Lady Vera, you are
That's how I
up.
got back from the teens. I guess.
Great. I'm gonna continue shooting the coffin.
Go for it.
With my rifle.
Shooting the coffin. Go for it.
20, so hard success.
Hard success. Go and roll damage.
No, that's an extreme success. It changes now because like
I would say it doesn't matter for a gunshot for it for this
for hitting
the
the
coffin,
thing, yeah. It is just a coffin. That is 14 points.
14 points of damage. The top of it is obliterated, and one side of it starts breaking off to the point where the half that remains comes bending off and then cracks to the ground. It is nearly completely destroyed. It is just the bottom of it left to be broken.
Great.
Blood-soaked earth still on it from where he was resting. That's your turn. Clayton, you are up. You do not have to make a roll. You are at 1 hit point, barely conscious.
My eyes open, and as soon as they open, I just take out my revolver and shoot.
Shoot for this creature. Go for it.
Failure.
Failure. Gotcha. Shooting. Bam! wham goes off. You hear glass shatter of a window behind the cloth that you hung as the winter winds are whirling into here now. Cold air coming in as this wolf creature is standing next to Susanna across from June. You barely coming into vision. That's your turn, as it is going to be top of initiative order, and it's going to be this creature's turn.
Oh, shit.
As in this moment, bless you. In this moment has a bit of a choice to make here. You have the simulacrum. I'll say everyone make a luck roll, but June make it with penalty die. What you got?
100.
I think that'll do it. I think that'll decide, as this creature is going to lunge for Lady Vera.
Okay, I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna do it.
Go for it.
Well, you can attack back, can't you?
Well, can I attack back?
Yeah.
You would have to get 1 degree higher of success.
Well, I just got an extreme success.
I think that, yeah, I'll allow it.
Wait, I was supposed to wait.
Or you're supposed to call it before you roll, but that's okay.
Well, I was in my mind.
Totally.
So, and he's supposed to
Consider
know.
that,
He's supposed to know because he's always in my mind.
So true.
So I can shoot
really
back.
good point.
Wow. You know, you're making really good points. Okay. It lunges for you. Attacking, long teeth out. As it goes for you, you manage to pull out your rifle and get a shot off. Go ahead and roll to shoot on it.
Roll to shoot?
Or no, you've already attacked. You've already succeeded on your attack, so you can roll damage on this.
That is that's 13 points of damage.
What the hell?
13 more
I have
points
2d6 plus
of
4 on
damage.
the rifle.
13 more points of damage.
Thank God.
13 more points of damage on this creature. You see the wounds that June opened up, the light that is coming out of it, the strange beams of light, the strange dark, almost dark brown blood that is pouring out of it, pouring onto the floor, making the floor slick in here as it is leaping through the air for your face, for your neck. You aim the rifle directly at the chest of it, and you explode the chest of this creature.
Whoa.
Blood sprays across all of you in here. As it does, the body fully explodes. Bones and blood go scattered as the blood spray almost hangs in the air.
It's
Coalescing into this mist
I want to try to
the
close
air.
the case on it.
as the mist drifts across the room
To the coffin. It's not the coffin's not done yet.
to the coffin, spreading across the floor of this coffin before recoalescing into the figure of this creature with chest, ribs completely open, blood pouring down the sides of its body, eyes red and staring up blankly wide at the roof above you. Hands to the side, shaking, clutching against the coffin, mouth open, gasping for breath. As you can see the blood pumping out of it, it is lying here in the coffin, shaking violently, but not moving, as we have the rest of this rounds. It is stunned in its coffin to do what you will.
Well, girls.
In order.
In order,
We pop a bottle of
we will
wine.
go to June Kleeman first. Or Faye. You're on the same initiative. You can do whichever you want.
I'm gonna go try to stomp. I'm gonna use my big lesbian stomping boots.
That's what I
Bonus
know.
die for big lesbian stomping boots. Stomp on the coffin.
To to stomp on the coffin to go. You go over to the coffin specifically.
I want to break the rest of the coffin.
Go ahead and make a brawl check.
Success.
Success. Amazing. You go over. Go and roll damage on it.
Is that unarmed when it's my BDs?
Unarmed is or damage. Unarmed.
Unarmed?
Yeah.
Okay. Four.
Okay. You go over and you crack into the bottom of this coffin, and you see it break apart, and you see the body is now just limply sort of lolling out of the coffin as earth is falling out of it. The soil that is in the bottom of it is falling out of it, and the body seems shaking even more now that the integrity of the coffin is broken. You can tell that the coffin will no longer serve in the future for it. The body is still there shaking. June, that is your turn. As we go now to Faye.
Yeah. I think I'm going to approach. I'm going to get quite close to him. I'm going to, from my garland, take off a whole clove of garlic and put it in his mouth. And then whisper to him, now, eat it. And then I'm going to crunch with his, I'm going to move his jaw up and down. And then with the steak, I'm going to say, now swallow. And push it down his throat.
Give me an attack with the steak.
Now digest. I'm gonna ladle his stomach.
Now die, ingest.
Now shit.
Is that just my
Science.
No, I failed.
That's embarrassing.
She's just playing a house then.
Trying to shove it in, you do manage to get the steak and start just pushing, just trembling, arms shaking, trying to push the garlic as deep as possible in there. As the eyes are wide and its nostrils, where the nostrils should be, you can hear the intake of air. You can feel the shaking of it. You can smell the rotten stench of it as you are this close to it, as you put the garlic in its mouth. As its body convulses violently under you as you are over its head. Faye, that's your turn.
Shoot.
Susanna is now up.
Someone else try it.
Shoot.
It didn't work.
Susanna is going to take a stake and is going to step in front of you and hold her action for if this vampire lunges for you again to be between you and the vampire. Susanna's turn. Bert, you are up.
Yeah, I take my steak and I just close my eyes for a second and take the steak. Take a deep breath and try and just go right for the heart. The heart.
Summoning all the power you can find. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Do y'all know that trend where it's like the person going like this, like
With like knives or something?
yeah.
All of you going up. There
So
is
bad.
something about the scene, the thing that you are seeing in there. All of you are struck with the feeling that this could be a dream, that this feels completely untethered from reality. What the hell are we doing here? Are we in hell? Are we in a nightmare? As you look at it shaking, as its body is shaking in the coffin, you feel your arms uncontrollably shake as you try to gather that strength and stab at it, but instead it goes flat against it. You feel its chest crack a little bit. You feel the blood get on your hand, sticky and thick on your hand as you involuntarily pull back from it. Bert, that is your turn as it now goes to Lady Vera.
I don't stake. I got gun. So I gun.
Yeah, you go.
Write what you know.
That's who I know. That's what I am. That is an extreme success.
Extreme
bring it home.
success.
Bring it home.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Would that be maximum damage?
Not with a firearm, no. Like a
Yeah.
stabbing.
That's a 13.
13 points of damage. Okay. All of you shaking around this thing, gathered around the broken coffin here in the darkness of this room. Whatever lamplight was held by the guard, the only thing casting your shadows in insane patterns across the walls. Here in the darkness of this cabin, the cold wind blowing through, you gather around this dark coffin, around this creature shaking inside of it. Garlic in the mouth. This creature, eyes wide and hateful, looking up. Lady Vera, you step up with calmness. Gather your wits about you, looking down at this insane thing. Pull the rifle out and you shoot so that the neck explodes,
Well, yeah.
shattering the spine and the bridge between its head and the rest of its body. As its shaking comes to a climax, rattling against the coffin parts that are around it, its eyes go wild, wheeling around in its head, its mouth against the garlic, spraying spittle and blood around, its jaw still moving even as you look and see the explosion of blood and gore where the neck once was. And you begin to see what you first saw when June stabbed through the chest of the wolf thing. You see light begin to come out of the scabbed arms. You see light come out of the leprous skin of this monk of ancient years. You see blood sprayed across the form of this old, centuries-old creature given life beyond what life should be, given a skin that it lived with for a time before losing it, living this strange hell existence. You see all the weight and horror of the ages explode out from its skin in a burst of light and blood that shatters. We'll go to a crossroads here. Does the blood burn them?
Oh my god.
Yes, it burns them. Vote yes or no. Let them be safe. Vote no.
I mean,
Is that a vampire thing? Blood burns sometimes?
I don't know.
I don't know, but there was obviously that lore of the guy who, because he got splattered with the blood at the end of his life, he came back as a demon.
Right. Right.
Oh my god. Baron is voting from 2 accounts.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Baron Battlebred and Prince Puppy Seed entered the chat.
Maybe 3? I don't even know. Who is this other one?
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Baron!
It's a tie.
Well, that means that it goes to the players.
Well.
And the vote. Good effort out there, Baron. It's going to go to a vote. What do you guys think?
Ow! No!
Yes. For no reason.
Why,
That's right.
Of all the things that you've seen in your time crossing across Europe on the Orient Express, of all the victims that you've seen, of all the creatures that you've seen, the things that have spoken to you in your minds, nothing brings you closer to seeing the full, insane, flat circle of time in front of you as looking at this corpse of a creature, feral and insane, begin to lift in front of you, head separated from the body, in front of you, giving off a light that begins to pour out into the darkness of this room before you feel first yourselves drenched in the dark blood of this creature. Centuries upon centuries upon centuries old. Exploding. and finally reaching the end of its long life. In this moment, you look, and what's left is a bit of dirt, broken wood, and blood splattered across this car. Clayton, vision comes in and out for you as you feel the blood still running down your chest. All of you look around and feel this insane heart racing in your chests, looking around at each other. I'm gonna need all of you to make a sanity check.
Fail.
Succeed.
Succeed.
Succeed. Fail, go ahead and roll a d6 for me. Let me know if it's a 5 or more.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh god, I almost start laughing again.
Okay. You lose that number of sanity points. The two of you maintain your composure. Susanna grabbing your hands in this moment, looking even with composure that you felt there at the ends in order to end it. Even so, you, along with Bert and Clayton, all of you begin to feel tears pour from your eyes as you feel yourselves uncontrollably shaking for a few seconds. You feel this almost shock go into effect. You feel almost as if you are going to pass out for a moment as these shakes, tremors go through your body. You feel snot, tears run down your face uncontrollably. You feel blood rush down from your head. You feel feverish for a moment before catching your breath, staying on your feet. You feel once again the ache of your head and your neck. You feel the pain, the ache where your eye was. You feel the scar across your arm. You feel your many wounds across your bodies. As the 6 of you are left with this case, this Efgar simulacrum, having escaped death, inconceivably escaped death from this creature that followed you all the way across Europe. Is there anything that you do in these moments before you know, all too familiar, but perhaps it will be at another level that you haven't seen yet, the cacophony of the Vagon staff figuring out what the hell has happened?
Well, the first thing I would
train
say...
happening before any authorities come. Is there anything that you do in this moment?
Well, lock the doors. Lock the door, of course. So
Lock the door, and I think then
they can get in anyway.
try and, like, sobbing, try and clean up a little.
Well, there's a shower.
Are there any remnants of him
There's
at
a shower
all?
right there.
Like,
There
just
is
dust.
blood.
There's a
Just
shower here, so
We all get in the shower.
Did he have any possessions? Or like are his clothes still there?
you look, there are rags, sort of shredded rags of like a black coat. Beyond that, it's all been decimated.
I think after we lock the door, like opening the door to the outside and just kind of like any debris, like clearing it outside.
Pushing the coffin out as the train is.
No, before the coffin goes out.
Sorry.
I want to, like, the crate that it was in, is there any information to be gleaned? Like, I want to look in the crate if there's anything else in there other than just the coffin, and then if there's anything where it's like, where did the crate come from? Like, I don't know, any information.
Turning
else?
over, having burst it apart, you look and you can find on the underside just the vague markings of point of origin, Paris, France.
Should we try to run?
Should we jump off the train?
I'm like, should we try to run around? Yeah, I don't know.
I think we just clear as best as we can here. We're like, the guy escaped. You know, we tried to fight him and we fight him off and he jumped out of the train.
But we're gonna be held for questioning. We're gonna be... I mean, there's no evidence to suggest... Unless we try to blame it on this guy in this room, but...
I mean, also at the end of this, like,
And we're...
this is our last stop. Like,
Yeah.
we can kind of fuck shit up and be like, no, shut up. Like, we're not going back on the Orient Express.
We also just don't think we should jump out of a moving train.
Yeah.
I just think
I just
clear.
think they're gonna take us right
But
to the
you,
authorities.
I feel like you're gonna take
How
damage
many times
and
have
die.
they tried to do that? We always get out of it.
Yeah.
I'm like, let's clear the evidence, clear it out, all the debris out the window, use the shower, and kind of almost
we
like
have keys
swab
to every
the fucking
room.
deck.
Let's go to a different room.
We could go out of,
That's
like
what
we
I'm
could
thinking,
subway
sneak-
surfer
Sneak out.
back into another car.
And then back
just
into
go into
our
a
rooms,
random room, or
into our
our
we
rooms.
said to that guy, to that woman,
We have an
like, oh, we
alibi.
got attacked, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's
Okay.
And she said, "Go back to your rooms. We have an alibi." She
As long as
saw
she didn't
us.
check us. Yeah.
But we're covered in blood.
But we also,
We already were covered.
and we did walk
He
through a
was,
very
at least.
populated thing, so they did see us, and a guy came out of his room.
She said, go back to your rooms. We can go change and shower. Like we can throw the clothes out the window and like.
Yeah.
You have a limited amount of time to make this decision.
Okay,
You
I
would
think
understand.
subway surf. I really do.
I think that's stupid.
I think it's stupid.
You guys, you think we're gonna fall off?
This
we
is
vote?
super dangerous. We're like almost at the end of our life. Yeah, let's vote.
What do you want to do?
I want to throw all of the debris out, clean the deck, come out, be like, we fucking fought him. He was a terrifying man. We talked to the nurse who said that they slit. Like we were like, there was someone we were fighting. We did our best. He went out, and like
I feel
now
like
we're
we only
shaking.
have like 30 seconds though. Like I don't think we can like scrub the poop. Deck.
We can lock it. We locked it.
They have
They
the
had
keys.
They didn't work when we locked it before.
That's my vote. That's what I would try and do. But I'm happy to put it up to a vote.
I think it's
I think
risky than the other plan, so I'm down with that.
I also just kind of think my vote is to literally just go into this next card, this first room. If it's empty, we hide in there. Say we were hiding in there. We shower in there.
I like that idea better.
It's the same, like, it's going to be the same excuse, but we have a better alibi than
Cool.
being in the bloody room.
Yeah.
Great.
Our alibi being we hid in here.
We hid, yeah. And we're clean, and they won't find us. They're going to run towards this, like, I don't know, but...
Okay.
What's the move?
I throw the coffin out. Still throw the
Pulling-
coffin out as not doing
Pushing
a
it
full
out.
clean, but just kind of like that shit is out.
With your proximity to it, you're able to hear the crashing cacophony of you pushing the coffin out and it falling and breaking and going
And
into
then
the
we
distance.
pop out, and we'll kind of I would just first like creak open the door and see if there's anyone right there,
No one right there.
and then go into the most. Someone could be in there.
I know, but
I know.
I think we can knock. If no one comes to the door, we go in.
We're gonna go to Crossroads. Is the room empty? Yes or no?
I don't think it like really looks any better for us to be in there clean. Honestly, it's like
Yeah, why aren't we in our room?
yeah, that's
Why would we be in a
and we
different
can't like
random
we
room?
can't change
Because
clothes.
we were
or
hiding.
anything.
We were running from him, and then we hid.
But we can't change clothes. We didn't have clothes back here.
Is there a
I just think if there's
bathroom?
someone there, we say, oh,
Covered in blood.
oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Let me just squeeze by you right there.
It's tied up. 30 seconds left.
Every alibi feels bad.
Yeah, I'm down. I get
feel like-
not wanting to subway surf, but I just don't think this helps us. I think it makes us look like we're hiding, like we're covering something.
That's why I don't understand actually what the big problem is. I guess like I don't understand why we can't just be like, there was a fucking insane guy in there. We fought him as best as we could. We got him off the train. We want to get off the train and get all our money back. Like.
I think it's just a little bit suspicious
tie.
that we keep finding ourselves
Yeah.
among dead
It's
crew
a tie.
members.
Is the room empty?
And-
Yes or no? That
three
is a
dead-
question for all of you now. So we're gonna go to Carson. We're gonna go that way.
It is empty.
It is empty.
Empty.
Empty. Empty.
it's empty.
We
but
got
I
empty.
don't want to go in it.
Knocking. There's no answer.
Let it be known.
Okay, we go in, even just to talk.
Opening
talk,
it, and go in, shut the door behind you. In a matter of a couple minutes, you hear many footsteps running down, opening doors, going through. You hear a voice, everyone remain in your rooms, remain in your rooms.
Okay.
We're doing
I
so.
think we were there. Like we fought them. We're bloody as fuck. We were there. We fought them. We can't change clothes. That's gonna be if we're like, oh, we don't know. We're covered in blood.
Yeah.
We say we were there. We fought them, and then we hid in here.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah,
what
yeah, yeah.
happened basically.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
But I don't even know.
But we can also just stay
But
in here.
also, I think we should clean up as much as possible.
Why?
a little less terrifying. Maybe I don't know. I just washed my face. I don't want vampire blood all over my face.
Yeah. And I also think there's a difference between like if you kill somebody, I feel like you're gonna have so much more blood on you
Yeah, I
than
guess so.
if you got attacked. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you look bad. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look like I was attacked. But.
Yeah.
You go in, clean yourselves up marginally well. Stay in this empty room as you hear footsteps, voices talking outside for a long time. Eventually you begin to hear people authorities going room to room, knocking on them, opening them, and having conversations in different languages with different people in the sleeping compartments. What's the story that you are going to tell?
We were there. Like, we chased this guy. We talked to the girl.
Because our friend was attacked.
We did not heed her instructions, and we chased the guy. Maybe we could say, like, we saw him, and he was, like, so we ran after him. Mm-hmm. Ended up at the end of the train, fought him. He jumped off the back of the train. They're gonna go look at the... Nah, I don't know.
I don't even think we should say we were in this room because there was a guy in that room. Like, they fought it out. We fought him in the hallway.
Sure.
And ducked into here.
How much blood did we get off? Like, are our clothes stained?
Your clothes are stained.
But he also has a major wound.
He does.
It could be like, we all got sprayed by his wound.
Yeah, are we bloody in a way that's, like, in accordance with that?
It could be, depending. It'd be a lot
I
of
also
blood.
have Charlie
It pushes
Price
it a little
put
bit.
in on her clothes.
But we're all the same. Oh, you mean...
I just have an extra pair of clothes. I mean,
On you?
yeah.
The rest of us still look pretty worse for wear, though.
Yeah.
We're like covered in all the same blood.
So you can see, you can hear them coming to the room next door. They're about to be
Maybe
here.
we were there when he killed that guy. And
Yeah.
then, like, that's why
Yeah,
we covered
yeah.
all that blood.
Great. That's our story.
They show up, they knock on the
And,
door.
Be like taking care of me.
Yeah,
When they come in.
yeah.
Like be around me.
As they open, taking care of you. We're gonna zoom out here a little bit, and we're just gonna go to the killers for this. And this is going to be, do the authorities believe your story?
Oof.
Yes, they have other suspects. Vote yes or no. They're taken into custody. Vote no.
I mean, like, I'd take us into custody.
Yeah,
No, for real.
Kidding?
For real.
But don't. Don't listen to me.
But don't.
I was like, can we just start going ham? Like, can we
Like,
start
kill 'em.
shooting?
Yeah,
Like,
we could.
No, then we're gonna roll into the
No,
station.
you guys.
We're not murderers.
Then, like, the whole entire city of Constantinople will be looking for us.
Yeah, also we're gonna roll into the station and it's gonna be like... The whole train is dead?
We don't even know how to move a train. We just roll through Constantinople.
At this point,
Okay,
you
stop the
felt
train.
that the train has come to a stop.
Oh, we're here.
Oh, okay.
Looking out the windows, you are not in Constantinople. You are in a small station. Seems to be a customs checkpoint, possibly.
If they take us into custody, let's jump out the window. I don't know.
You
I'm picturing us like running through the
attend
snow.
to your wounds. You lay out your story. You are prepared to go into greater detail, to explain more, to talk about being in the hallway, to talk about the person who saw you, talk about your alibis, whatever you have. And they listen to you as they are joined, the Wagenly staff are joined, these guards are joined by Turkish police that board here and are going and asking questions. They listen to your story as well. They have a small conversation together in Turkish, and
Can I understand them?
before you do,
can I run a Turkish?
go ahead and roll Turkish.
I have Turkish too.
No.
You pick up a couple words of pick up the word waste. That's roughly it. And Bert, if you want to,
I
gotcha. They speak to each other for a moment, and then speak in Turkish to the Wagenly staff there as well. And before asking any follow-up questions, they get up and they leave. And they walk out and just give a nod to you all, walking out the door. So, the Wagenly staff packs up their things as well, and say, I'm so sorry for your injuries. We will make sure a doctor will be attending you very shortly. They think that they know who did this, and I'm sorry. They're all communist instigators that are causing trouble across this entire train route. It's trying times, but we apologize again. We will be attending to you as shortly as possible.
I write on a little canvas and I slip it to Vera, and it says, "Weren't they gonna pay us back double?"
Well, sir,
Oh, yes.
this is my third time running into these communist troglodytes who are running around causing absolute mayhem.
Yes, I've heard.
How
about you, yes.
unfortunate is it that my party of lovely individuals has been attacked thrice?
I cannot account for the strange fortune that you
Yes.
have faced.
I wonder what
it is
Lady Luck has done
entirely-
to me to give me such a fortune. But listen, I'm not opposed to finding a solution for me to stay quiet and not talk about these things to my very wealthy group of friends that I encircle myself with back in London.
He turns to his partner in the Wagonly staff, gives a nod to her, and she shuts the door and turns around and says, the Wagonly staff is not unfamiliar with under-the-table dealings to make sure that our customers are satisfied. We will do whatever is necessary.
What does everybody want?
Well, they already told us they'd pay us back.
Yes, well, in our last
Plane tickets home. I don't want to get back on
There's
this.
an amazing hotel in the next wave in Constantinople.
We have so much money. I'm like,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
like,
true.
we don't need.
I know, look at money not
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Maybe guards. Like,
But we,
No,
they've
they
always
can't be
died.
in our
They've
shit.
died.
Yeah.
Um,
I can't
Whatever.
rock with what we're.
weapons. A bazooka.
okay, okay.
They're not unfamiliar with under-the-table dealings.
We would like,
A bazooka.
Next Michael Boss.
A fucking bazooka.
to be paid back 3 times over.
Sure.
We would like 2 armed guards to cover us while we are in Constantinople, especially when we are in our hotel, and I want it to be concealed.
Yes.
I would also like to meet with the owner of this Orient Express and see if we can come to a solution about maybe me buying stock. And
Buy
buying.
low, sell high, right?
I believe that's exact arrangement can be
That's what I'm
arranged. We will. I assure you, we will find a way to pay you back 3 times over. In addition, we will set you up at our luxury accommodations at the Pira Palace in Constantinople. We will have guards provided. In addition, I will certainly get you in touch with our owner. He resides in Paris, but a meeting can be arranged.
Is he French?
Yes.
Oh, then never mind.
We can arrange for stock as well as I believe that a gift is in order. An annual gift will be sent your way from here indefinitely to help you with your troubles and to perhaps help you if you ever care to join the Wagonly on any other trip. We have other trains as well. But we live to serve, and we will do what we can to make it right. As he writes all this down and puts his signature on it, writes it down for himself, gives you a copy, and says we'll make sure that your payments are given in Constantinople, and a meeting, if you wish, will be arranged in Paris.
Thank you. You've been very kind.
Of course. A doctor will be here shortly.
You really raised the stakes.
Hide all the snakes.
We made that payment vampire.
The horrible.
He looks at you as you say that. He gives a nod.
Cloves of garlic.
I'm sure we're cross with them.
I loved what you did there.
Not gloved.
He gives a nod to you, a bow, and the 2 of them head out. As,
I made him garlic my boots.
Thank you.
The train starts moving again.
Oh, yeah.
Doctor comes to attend to your wounds. Doctor, attend to your wounds on here. You can go ahead and roll a d6 and add that to your health.
All of us?
Please.
Say all of you can roll a d6 as the finest doctor is arranged back on these staff. And the night
And then we sleep.
finally passes.
And so another one.
You get one hit
I'm
point.
back at
Yes, you get another hit point.
I went from
Okay.
half to full.
I'm at 5.
Does Max?
Did you
is
also
Max
get your
Also
sleep
one for the
one?
night.
Okay, I'm at
Max
6.
is
Okay,
You reach
my
your
big
roof.
number
You reach the
is-
ceiling. Yeah.
Okay.
Can't
As
catch
you, the train carries on through the night. They allow you to return to your actual rooms if you wish, or you can stay in this empty room. Doctor is provided, meals are provided, hot tea to help you go to sleep. They slip you also under the table some pills if you'd like to help you sleep.
Just me?
You in particular, yes. Just trying to accommodate you as best as they can.
I still have my medicine if I need it, you know?
True.
Uppers and your downers.
At your uppers and your downers now, as some heavy sleeping pills and pain pills are given to you. And the night passes. Whether or not you're able to actually get sleep after the horrors that you've seen, the night passes. Whatever rest you can get comes.
Did you get a major wound during that? Did you get hit for half?
No.
Well, then you
You
can
are
roll.
healed
I'm the
of your
lucky
or you know what? You have to roll for
Yeah, I have
it.
to roll.
Shit. What is the roll?
it?
I can forget.
You have to make a Constitution roll, and if you succeed, you heal 1d3, and if you extreme succeed, you heal 2d3 and erase major wound. So you can
You have to get an
extreme to heal a major wound.
I don't think I
you
did
get
that.
extreme?
I don't think I did that.
You can have a bonus die if you're well cared for. Bonus die if you're in a resting or have a good environment. So you get 2 bonus dies.
Okay.
2 bonus.
What is
dice.
what is it?
14 is an extreme.
Okay.
Oh, it's already toast, no? Or it'd have to be a
Negative
0.
0.
What? What?
I got it!
Oh my god!
I rolled a 0 on the last one.
Oh my
So
god. They give you some cleaning for your wounds, your eye wounds. They give you some
Magic
ointments. They give
elixir.
you pain meds.
Your eye goes back.
You begin to see a little bit as you can heal 2d3 hit points.
I'm already at my max.
Already at your max.
Can you give them to me?
As you start to feel
I give my other
the
one.
tiniest bits like you can live this way. You can find a way to eventually in the future feel normal again, even with one eye. As the night passes.
Totally.
Feels good.
Morning comes and first all of you gain back 1d10 sanity for having killed Count Fenelik.
A 1.
Count Fenelik.
Goodbye.
Sanity?
To the count.
Sanity.
What about luck? What if I want to use it for luck?
Can you go above your
I
limit?
believe you can, yeah.
Well, work.
So, he's not the Duke. We still got business with the Duke.
I think the Duke
Or you
is
think
like.
that was a local?
I think the Duke is a mini boss of him.
Okay.
I think the Duke is also like a high-ranking official in the like
Brotherhood of
skin.
skin, yeah.
Yeah.
Skin
Because he
people.
also turned into mist, didn't he?
Well, he was just in a dream.
He
right?
He
teleported.
disappeared. He did some
has
sort
some
of magic and disappeared.
Oh my god, have we gone to the Dream? Yeah, we have
No.
we have a ticket on the Dream Express.
Yeah, we
gotta-
do.
Twoo.
Morning comes. Oh,
We
yeah?
just haven't had, like,
Time. Yeah.
To enter the dream
To
realm.
enter the dream realm.
Morning comes, and at last, under a slate gray sky, the smell of the sea now wafting in through the windows. This gentle smell of salt air. The Orient Express approaches its terminus, Constantinople. The rail approaches this ancient city, and the approach is one of the most scenic in the entire world as it sweeps around the coast, around the water, past the remains of old city walls, past the ancient hippodrome and the former palace on the hill, past these structures that have been here for centuries, these structures that stood during the Crusades, these structures that lasted through Byzantine eras, Ottoman eras, Holy Roman eras, and now stand here. As you pull into Sirkechi Station, the train comes to a slow, and the 2,000-mile journey is at an end. Pulling into the station here, it is early afternoon, and to gather your things, not under suspicion from the staff, survived the night. This last night, a telegram awaits you. Written from a Professor Mehmet Makriat. The telegram reads, "They are watching for all free spirits. Stop. Move quietly. Stop. Must meet. Stop. Find Garaznet. Garaznet. And with this, you have the clue from Makriat that you got all the way back in London. The one that was written out for you. The only sure way to destroy the statue is in its original home, a place in Constantinople known as the Shunned Mosque. A ritual to destroy it utterly is included in a set of documents known as the Sedefkar Scrolls. This clue was given to you in London, and now here you've received this telegram from Mehmet Makriat. With these things in your mind,
Do we have a scroll?
with a warning of eyes watching. We'll pick up here next time.
We didn't. Did we step off the train?
Yeah.
I say it's up to you. You know, the other
Could I just say
telegram.
one final thing,
You may.
or just one ask?
Yeah.
If we were to step off the train, I would go to wherever the coal burning mechanism is at the front of the train. Do I get the sense that it's is it crushing and is it hot?
It's not something that is grinding the coal. The coal is merely stacked in there, and then engineers in front of it shovel it into a furnace, which burns it for fuel.
Damn.
Okay. Is there what do I know about destroying that knife?
I believe what you're getting at is the writings that you found in the scrolls that you got at the auction, which talk about grinding it into dust.
You have to grind it. Okay.
That's
it.
A last little look at the mechanisms that brought you all the way across the channel from Paris, down to Switzerland, down to Italy, to Duomo Duomo, to Venice, across the border.
Duomo.
No, you had a little detour of driving across the border to escape Italy, getting back on in Trieste, crossing to Bulgaria, crossing the mountains, the snowy mountains of Bulgaria.
Remember
The kingdom of
Hildegarda?
Croats, Serbs, Slovenes.
That was a different era of the
Arriving
show.
in Turkey, this place that is it's a tumultuous time in Turkey, and something that Jordan knows a little bit of as you arrive in what will be Istanbul. We'll pick up here next time. Thanks, guys.
right.
Love you guys.
Wow. No one died.
No one
died. Insane, guys.
Did you think we were all gonna die?
Oh my god.
I thought for sure that Faye was gonna die right away.
Whoa. Not on my watch.
Wow, you guys.
Yeah, always on the floor.
Thank you, killers.
Thank you, killers.
Love you.
The killers
The killers did
Time
fully
again.
save.
Saved
The
us
killers
so
did
many
save some
lives.
lives.